We've just had a beautiful sunset local time in Rio de Janeiro as we welcome you to the Olympic Aquatic Stadium on the 10th and indeed last day of the swimming competition at Rio 2016. This is the 20th and final session. It is the very last of the final sessions, and there are 15 gold medal events that will be contested in the pool on day 10 at Rio 2016. Well, that golden sunset will leap forward to golden moments for a few swimmers, many of whom will be expecting a few medals come this evening. Plenty of swimmers to look forward to and plenty of events to look forward to. The likes of Mareshko, Ollie Hind in the pool fairly early on with the women's 100 free and the men's 200 IM. Four-time world champion Jessica Long has an opportunity to win her first gold medal of Rio 2016 and make it 4 Paralympic Games in succession. Baraksa versus the Saleh brothers will go in the men's 50 free, and the likes of Boki going for his 6th gold medal of these games. Daniel Dias will swim for Brazil in the 100 free S5, and indeed the likes of Teresa Perales, a quarter of a century of Paralympic Games medals already for the legendary Spaniard. She will go for another gold in arguably her favorite event in the women's 100-meter freestyle. So plenty of action on the final day in the pool with 15 gold medal events to be contested.
Yes, well, there's going to be a lot for the Brazilian crowd to cheer for this evening as well. We know that they've been so generous in their support to all the nations competing, but tonight they are going to be farewelling one of the greats of Brazilian swimming. We are talking about Clodoaldo Silva, who lit the cauldron at the opening ceremony. He is going to retire after his final swim tonight. Interestingly, he's told media in the morning session he thought he was retiring after the heats. He didn't expect to qualify for the final for the men's 100 metres Freestyle S5. He's had such a decorated career and he has won the event that he'll be competing in. Perhaps no longer swimming his quickest at the age of 37, but it's going to be a thunderous farewell, you could imagine, when he performs this evening.
For the man they affectionately call the Paralympic shark, Clodoaldo Silva. The great indeed. Now, we've certainly seen disappointments and delights. We've seen dead heats, we've seen Paralympic records, we've seen world records, and for many, I think, the more significant marks are the personal bests. And this was a magnificent swimming competition that has witnessed a few genuinely extraordinary talents that have made some waves in the best possible way at Rio 2016 in the pool. The crowd making their way into the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. This venue will fill up fairly quickly by the time the finals start. The men's and women's starters being introduced to the crowd. They are applauding the likes of Vinicius Barroso, the men's starter, and Renata Silva, the women's starter, out of screen. But there is some big, great British support. And Hannah Russell will be in action not too far into the program. We get underway with the men's 100-meter freestyle S6 final. The defending champion and Paralympic record holder Xu Qing of China, only qualifying as first alternate, so not making his way into the final. It'll be contested by these 8 men: Bocciardo, Crispin, Van Hofwegen, Perez, Gia, Komarov, Osorio and Harnapple of Australia. So the Paralympic record holder Xu Qing of the People's Republic of China missing out on a place in the final, but the world record holder Lorenzo Perez Escalona, we'll just call him the man in charge in lane 4. That's exactly what he believes he is capable of, being completely in charge. Perez comfortably the quickest in qualifying. With the final sessions, the swimmers are introduced individually. So first to be introduced in the men's 100 freestyle S6, Matthew Harnapple of Australia, 22-year-old from Melbourne. His 2 Paralympic Games medals are both in relays, but third at Montreal World Championships in 2013. A strong swim from the outside lane, could see him medal. Francesco Bucciardo of Italy goes in lane 1. 22-year-old won gold in the 400 free. Doesn't quite have the speed of a sprinter, but he too remains a medal prospect. Going in lane 7 for Colombia, the 18-year-old Oscar Osorio Campas. 7th in the 50 free. Man whose sporting hero is Brazilian, the great Ronaldinho, the footballer. Another Colombian goes in lane 2. Nelson Crispin Corso, the 50-meter freestyle silver medalist, also took silver in the 100 breast. 2013 and 2015 world champion. Swam a 106, in fact, at Worlds last year to win. Alexander Komarov, gold already in the 4x100 freestyle relay. Silver at the World Championships, looking for his first medal in an individual event at Rio 2016. Thijs van Hofwegen, the 19-year-old, silver in the 400 free. He's got a very long stroke. It's a close finish. You can expect him to be challenging for a few upsets. Chia Hongguang, 28-year-old, silver in the 100 back, and indeed in the 200 individual medley, bronze in the 50 free. 3 medals, still searching for his first gold. He goes in lane 5 after a 108.38 qualifying. But the man who qualified quickest 4 years ago, placed in bronze medal position, the 30-year-old bronze medalist in the 400 free, Lorenzo Perez Escalona, who won gold in world record time at the 2015 Pan American Games in Toronto, Canada. If he can swim anything close to that 104.6 that he posted in Toronto last year, the gold medal is his. He comfortably qualified quickest. But the next 4 swimmers were separated by only 1600ths of a second. So the battle for silver and bronze is going to be fairly intense, you would imagine. But indeed, Perez still needs to swim the race he expects if he is to round out the gold medal in this, his favorite event. Already we've seen one of the greats of swimming miss out on this final, Xu Qing, the defending champion and indeed the Paralympic record holder. So Bucciardo, Crispin, Van Hofwegen, Perez, Gia, Komarov, Osorio, Haanappel. Well, this time Gia getting off to a very slow start from the starter's blocks, but very quick underwater and will come up in front. Haanappel of Australia has gone off with a great reaction time and indeed is looking good going in lane 8. But Perez Escalona, the world record holder, is playing a little catch-up game or going strongly in lane 2. Is the man who won the world title over the last 2 editions, Crispin Corso. Bear in mind, Perez comfortably quickest in qualifying, but the next 4 swimmers separated by 1600ths of a second. It's going to be tight in the medal placings.
Well, Perez Escalona had a little spurt there towards the wall, has touched in first, a very quick first 50, 30.24, and he wasn't far ahead of Crispin Corso, who was swimming in lane 2.
Well, Chia Hongguang is desperately battling for gold at the moment. Crispin Corso, though, is posting a very fast time going in 2. Perez is nowhere near the world record time. It's going to be quick, but Crispin Corso really smoking down that lane in second. But he's going to lose it at the end, is he? Indeed, he can't hold up to that 106 time he swam to win at Worlds last year. Perez is going to come home, and it might be in quick time, very quick time, Paralympic record time. Gold to Cuba. Crispin for Colombia takes the silver medal, and a bronze medal to Komarov of Ukraine. Silver at the World Championships for Komarov. He has his first individual medal of Rio 2016. Crispin Corso, a 105.37, swam a 106 to win the World Champs last year. But a pleased reaction about his time, if not the result. Perez Escalona, a 104.70, only a 1/10 of a second outside his own world record in this final.
Well, a look at the start there, and gee, there were some really quick reaction times. Crispin Corso, the quickest off the blocks, 0.49 of a second. That's about the quickest you'll see at this level. A sensational race, but he really had to fight Perez Escalona to get this victory, and just a touch in it. In fact, about half a second finally separating 1 and 2.
So Cuba celebrating the gold medal of Perez Escalona, and that is what it means to him. Only a bronze in the 400 free for Cuba until now. First gold in the pool, and it belongs to the Parapan champion, the world record holder, just outside his own world record in Paralympic record time. Gold to Cuba, silver to Colombia, bronze to Ukraine. And emotional moments on the pool deck. Proud moments as well. And being congratulated. This is the final of the women's 100-meter freestyle S6. 8 swimmers that'll battle. Romano, Thomas Kane, Simmons, Mereshko, Savtsova, Robinson, Song and Treo Delgadillo. Going in lane 8 for Mexico, the 22-year-old Vianney Treo Delgadillo. She has never finished higher than 6th in a final, but she won bronze at the 400 free in Glasgow and knows what medals taste like now. Emanuele Romano, the 26-year-old, has made the finals of all 6 of her events here in Rio 2016, but no medals for a swimmer that was 50 free world champ in 2013. Song Lingling of the People's Republic of China goes in lane 7. Gold in the 100 back, 2 silvers and 2 bronze in her 7 events. Tiffany Thomas-Kane, she tends to be a perennial competitor and contender. 15 years old, gold in the 100 breast, 3 bronze medals as well. A 1:17.75 in qualifying. Another 15-year-old in Ellie Robinson at her first Paralympic Games, gold in the 100 fly for the very impressive Robinson. And will be swimming against her hero, her idol, her inspiration, who will be going in lane 3, the silver medalist of London 2012, Eleanor Simmons, the 21-year-old, gold in the 200 IM, bronze in the 400 free, a 1:16.39 in qualifying. But one of the 2 favorites for the medals is Victoria Savtsova, the 18-year-old, 2 silvers, including the 50 free silver, and indeed a relay bronze. Swims a very strong opening 50. She's quick in the pool, but can she finish strong? And she's up against the slightly more experienced Ukrainian compatriots. Gold in the 50 and 400 free, and indeed in the 100 breast. And a relay bronze medal as well for Elizaveta Mereshko, who is the Paralympic record holder and indeed the world record holder. Mereshko only shot to prominence at the 2014 European Championships, but she completed the 50, 100 and 400 triple at the World Championships last year. Going in lane 3, Eleanor Simmons of Great Britain. Mereshko. Dolphins tattooed on her left shoulder blade. And she's been in that sort of ilk in the pool. She's glided effortlessly through the water. Getting away very slowly though, Mereshko off the starter's blocks. Alongside her, Savtsova got off to a very good start, and so too Ellie Robinson, traditionally going in 6th. But bear in mind, Elizaveta Mereshko, as she's already starting to claw back in the pool, looked superb in the heat. She took the race out ahead of world record pace, then eased off in the back 50 to swim a very comfortable Paralympic record, only 0.28 of a second off her own world record set at the World Champs last year. So anything near her potential and a world record in the pool is a distinct possibility as she hits the 50 in front.
Well, Mereshko has a significant lead already at the only turn. We don't have a split time to update you with at the moment, but we can tell you
it's on world record pace.
Full body length in front of Savtsova. So Savtsova, if she wants to stay in this, really needs to find an extra gear.
Well, this is going to be a fantastic race from Mereshko. Savtsova does need to find an extra gear. She's very strong in the 50, but ahead of world record pace at the moment. Elizaveta Mereshko desperately looking to pull it in and do it in fine fashion as well. Just propels herself through the water, effortless as she glides towards the wall. Mereshko is going to take another gold at Rio 2016, and she's got to do it in world record time again. Breaks her own world record. It's gold and silver to Ukraine. Robinson takes the bronze for Great Britain. But another tremendous effort from Elizaveta Mereshko in the pool. Her fourth gold medal of Rio 2016. And having completed the 50, 100 and 400 freestyle triple at the World Championships last year, she has completed the same triple at the Paralympic Games of 2016 to go with a 100 breast gold and a relay bronze. Victoria Savtsova, another silver medal, her third at Rio 2016. Swam a hard opening 50. And Ellie Robinson, a gold medalist in the 100 fly, a superb start, held it in for the longest time. But the speed at which Mereshko took it out, and again, not getting anything off the starting block, had to make up all that time in the pool, but did it tremendously.
Yes, she did, Mereshko, a class act. We knew that she held back in the heats this morning, even though she swam a Paralympic record in the morning. She touched in easily and just built through that back 50. She's so strong, the power she's able to generate through the water. Sensational technique and peerless in this event.
Oh, that is a peerless performance from Elizaveta Mereshko, who raises her arms aloft in glory, basking in what was another astonishing display in the water. Ukraine won 2, but Mereshko with a world record 1:11.4 ahead of Savtsova and Robinson of Great Britain in bronze.
This is the men's 200 metres individual medley SM8 classification final. 8 swimmers. And the world record has stood for 8 years in this event. Mortensen, Ongles, Griswold, Hind, Song, Xu, Yang and Rozoi rounding out the 8 athletes. Charles Rozoi has made 3 finals in Rio, yet to medal here. He was 5th in this event in London, had the 100 metres butterfly gold medal in London. So we know he'll take it out hard and has a slowish qualifying time compared with the rest of the field. Niels Mortensen was 8th in the 100 metres backstroke, 6th at the Worlds in this event, was 13th in London 4 years ago, so has been a steady improver now to make the final. Yang Guanglong from China hails from Guizhou. He's 19, he is the bronze medalist in the 100 metres butterfly, and would love to be featuring in the medals here. So another athlete we know will go out hard. Jesse Ongles from Australia. This is his 3rd final at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. No medal yet. He's 21. He was 5th at the Worlds in this event and hails from Adelaide, the city of churches, as it's known. Xu Haijiao is the silver 400 metres freestyle medalist and also silver in the 100 metres butterfly. So we know he has excellent strength across the more grueling events. Robert Griswold from the United States was the bronze medalist in the 100 metres backstroke. 4th at the World Championships. The 19-year-old political science student would love to win another medal, his 2nd individual medal at these games. Song Maodong from China qualified 2nd quickest for this final. This is his 2nd Paralympic Games. Gold in the 100 metres butterfly, silver in the 100 metres free. Can he add to China's already impressive medal haul in the pool? Oliver Hind is the favourite. 2:25 was his qualification time. He is the reigning Paralympic champion. He's just 21, the world champion. He has medals in freestyle and backstroke from these games, and he really is the one to beat. So that qualification time of 2:25.48, almost 3 seconds quicker than Song's qualification time. They'll swim side by side, with Hind, it must be said, the outright favourite if he can put all 4 strokes together, as we know he can. The reigning champion wants to defend his title. Mortensen, Ongles, Griswold, Hind, Song, Shu, Yang and Rozoy. It's a good start in 5 from Song Maodong, up and stroking very well in the early stage. In fact, he's left Oliver Hind in his wake. We expected him to go out early, and he has. The Frenchman Rozoy is in lane 8, also had a good start with his butterfly leg, and Mortensen from Denmark, who's swimming in lane 1, also hanging tough with the leaders, but it looks as though it will be Song to touch in first at the first 50 split. It is. It's a 29.12 for the butterfly leg as the athletes settle into their backstroke. Song now building about a half a body length lead over Oliver Hind, and it is still Rozoy down in lane 8, who's at the bottom of your screen, who you can't tell as well from the pictures, but he certainly is keeping up with the leaders. And Griswold in 3 is starting to make a move in the backstroke leg.
Well, that's what we expected, certainly Griswold and Hind to make a move in the backstroke. Robert Griswold of the United States, also 3rd in the World Championships in the 400 free, which speaks to his endurance, and I think he might just touch only 3rd behind Song and Hind, who has made up for it brilliantly in the pool. But at the moment it is a battle going on between Song and Hind. Now Hind is the defending champion, but what a great opportunity he has when he jumps in the pool with his older brother Sam. It's an opportunity to train with his buddy, but also somebody who has the experience of also having won Paralympic gold in editions gone by. So he's got that extra support base, as it were, and level of encouragement and level of expertise that he's been able to draw on, and indeed looks to be the class act. But edging towards the wall, it's going to be very close because they're both fine freestyle swimmers and not much to decide. Griswold's fallen off the pace, and it looks like Shu Hai Jiao has come back into his own with this great breaststroke leg, and he's quick in the free.
Yeah, Shu Hai Jiao just had a fantastic leg, but Oliver Hind has set himself up extremely well for the final 50. He's pulling in front of Song, but there's not a lot in it. It's going to be very close. So it is Great Britain 1, China 2, 3. It's almost a line across the pool between the 3. Oliver Hind, he's swimming on world record pace, but so is Song. Look at this. Who's it going to be? It looks as though Hind's got the advantage. A final push towards the end of the pool. It's going to be Hind. He's going to touch in world record time. Song the silver and Shu the bronze. What a swim, Oliver Hind. 2:20.01. Taking almost a full second from the world record that stood for 8 years since the Paralympic Games in 2008 in Beijing. Oliver Hind, well, he's a popular athlete here, and you can see the affection. They might be the, well, most fierce of competitors against each other, but as soon as the event's over, there's plenty of smiles to share around between Hind and Song. And Shu, the bronze medalist, is getting into the celebrations as well.
Well, he's delighted, his Song, and his reason to be. He too has gone and dipped below the previous world record mark, so an Asian record for Song Maodong, but Oliver Hind with another impressive display, and in world record time claims this gold medal and retains the title that he won in London 4 years ago. But a splendid swim from Song Maodong. who finished in silver in the 100 free, gets another silver here after his gold in the 100 fly. But Oliver Hyde's parents' support, and indeed his mother Megan, delighted for him.
Oliver Hine, confirmation there of that world record performance, taking the gold medal, his second individual gold medal of these games. He's having a fantastic outing in Rio. Song Mao Dong, the silver medalist, and Xu Haijiao in the bronze position. This is the women's 200 metres individual medley SM8 classification final. And we look through the start list there. The one to watch is Jessica Long, swimming in lane 4, the world record and Paralympic record holder. She is the Paralympic champion from both London and Beijing. Can she make it 3 in a row? She wants her first individual gold medal for Rio. Abby Tripp from Canada, first to be introduced. She's yet to win a Paralympic medal. She's just 15. Still a student, of course, based in Kingston. Lu Wei Yuan from China has swum in 2 finals here in Rio. No medal yet, but she is very strong in the backstroke and the butterfly. She was 4th in this event in London and could well move up into a medal position if she has a good swim. Jiang Shengnan from China is 25. She has a relay gold medal. She was the bronze medalist in the 50 metres freestyle, bronze in the individual medley in London, and is from Dalian. Mallory Wegerman from the United States, another popular athlete here. Plenty of support from the stands. She was 6th in this event in London. She's made 3 finals in Rio, but no medals yet, based in Minneapolis. Madison Elliott from Australia has had an incredible Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. 3 gold medals, 2 silver. She's just 17. She was 7th in this event in London, but we know has been steadily improving since the last Games 4 years ago. Lakeisha Patterson, also from Australia, swimming in lane 3. She has 2 gold and 2 silver from Rio, is from Caboolture in Queensland, the Sunshine State, 17 years of age. That's Stephanie Millward on your screen, has 2 gold and 2 bronze here already this week. Silver in this event in London. A virus stopped her from competing at the recent World Championships. She hails from Manchester. And this is the woman to beat, Jessica Long from the United States. Wants her first individual gold for Rio. She is the Paralympic champion twice already from London and Beijing. She's the world record holder, the Paralympic record holder. Her qualification time of 2:44.45 is well outside what she's capable of swimming. You can see there on your screen, 2:36 flat is the world record mark that she set in 2012. And the London time she set was 2:37.09. So Jessica Long in 4. Will be challenged by the 2 Australians and Millward from Great Britain. An interesting start there from Long. She didn't spend long underwater and she's up and stroking and a little off the pace, but now that she's found her rhythm, she will move to the front of the field. Interestingly, it's Jiang down in lane 7 who got probably the best of starts, but now it's Long looking to build an early lead. She's taken it out extremely hard after not the greatest start. and she will head into the first turn with about a half body length lead over Wegerman, who's swimming in 2.
Well, indeed, she takes exactly a 1 second lead over Liu and Wegerman at the opening 50. But Jessica Long, let's put it into perspective for you. In Rio 2016, it's her first Paralympic Games where she's not won a gold medal as yet. She has swum a couple of her favorite events and she has failed to medal. In fact, one of them even missing out on medaling completely, but she failed to get gold in some of her favorite events. But she's somebody who's won Paralympic gold medals in every stroke, so she's more than just competent. She's a genuine challenger, especially in the IM. She's won every world championship since 2006 in this event. Now, she loses plenty off the starting block. She loses plenty on the turns because she simply doesn't actually have any legs. She's a below-knee amputee in both sides, but what she does in the pool is make up incredible strides. She has got wonderful speed in the water and a quality stroker. But Jessica Long is really looking for her first gold, and there's been tension building, emotion building for her, and I dare say if she closes out this race, she is going to just allow everything to rush from her. She's got a battle on with Stephanie Millward here. These two are well ahead of everybody else in the pool, bar Wegerman, who's having a fine swim going in lane 2.
Yes, Millward was really trying to challenge during the second leg with the backstroke, but it is, as you say, Jessica Long is just so quick in the water. So what she loses off the wall and in the turn, she makes up for in the midsection of the pool once she finds her rhythm. She's got such good technique and such strong upper body. So she's setting herself up extremely well for a historic victory here. She wants to defend her Paralympic title again, and she's having a terrific freestyle leg. She's leaving Millward in her wake. So Millward has tried, and an interesting battle here is brewing for the bronze medal as well. So Lakeisha Patterson in lane 3, really trying to move herself into the bronze medal position. It really is, though, about Jessica Long. She's not going to break her records, but she's had a terrific swim. She's brought it home in style, and she is going to be celebrating this one. This is a very sweet victory. Millward takes the silver, and Patterson had a fantastic final 50 to take the bronze.
Well, Jessica Long is going to break down. I know she is. She's going to be... There's so much emotion that is built up leading up to this race. This is her final chance of winning an individual gold medal at a 4th consecutive Paralympic Games. She is now a 13-time gold medalist, and that her 23rd Paralympic Games medal. Stephanie Millward having claimed the silver in the pool, and a very good swim for Lakeisha Patterson going in 3. An Oceania record, a 2:45.22 that sees her touch for the bronze medal. But huge emotion from Jessica Long. She needed this one, if for nothing else, just for her own sense of personal well-being in the pool. Jessica Long remains a quality swimmer, no doubt about her speed in the pool, and she proved that again. Despite the fact that she loses so much on the turns, in the IM, 3 turns and not quick off the starters blocks, she's still able to come home by nearly 3 seconds ahead of any other swimmer in the pool. That's what it means to her right there. That's the emotion. It's finally happened.
Well, it just makes you appreciate how good she is technically in the pool, how she can propel herself through the water so quickly. Long, Millward, Patterson, and I suspect Lakeisha Patterson is going to take a lot away from this bronze medal performance. She finished so strong and could well be a challenger in 4 years' time, but there you have it. Long, absolutely overcome by the emotion of and this achievement. It's extraordinary. This
is the one she fought for. This is the one that she really wanted. This has been more difficult than any other Paralympic Games. This medal has been more difficult to come by than any other of her previous 22 Paralympic Games medals. And we expected this because of what went into it. The sacrifice, the preparation, the time. This is the final of the men's 50 free S12. Your starting 8. Sergei Klippert goes in 1. Dupree, Raman Salai, the younger of the Salai brothers, Viraksa, Dimitri Salai, Yaremenko, Taiganidis and Matera. So first to be introduced is Tamas Matera, a 27-year-old, a man who used to actually swim for Botafogo, based in Rio de Janeiro, but only became a para swimmer last year after a 7-year absence from the pool following a period of deteriorating vision and an opportunity to swim in front of his home crowd. Not just a Brazilian crowd, but a man who is a Carioca. He's of Rio de Janeiro. Sergei Klippert, bronze medalist in 2008, a man who has already claimed gold at Rio 2016 in the 100 back, goes in lane 1. Garalampos Taiganidis of Greece, 35-year-old 100 free champion in Beijing. Also took silver in the 50 free that year. Tucker Dupree of the United States, diagnosed with Leber's hereditary optic neuropathy in 2006, lost nearly 80% of his vision within 6 months. He's been a para swimmer since, but a man looking for some success in the pool here. Now, Ilya Yaremenko, going in lane 6, just 19 years old, missed the finals of the 100 fly and the 100 free. Now, one of 2 swimmers of Azerbaijan, Raman Salai, 22-year-old, silver in the 100 back, silver at the 2015 World Championships. He swam a 24:39 on the day. His older brother, Dimitri Salai, 26-year-old, already a silver medalist in the 100 breast, but a man who was the fly champion in the Beijing Games 8 years ago when he was still swimming for Belarus. But a man who has dominated this event for the better part of a decade, Maxim Veraksa, goes in 4. 2-time defending champion. He's won every World Championship title since 2006. He's yet to get a gold at Rio 2016 after 2 bronzes in the 100 free and the 100 back. But a man whose father was a swimming coach is expecting to prove that once again he is the swimmer to beat in the 50 free S12. 7 times he has won gold medals at the Paralympic Games, 11 Paralympic Games medals overall. So Klippert, Dupree, Salai, Veraksa, Salai, Yaremenko, Taiganidis and Matera. Raman Salai, the younger of the brothers, in 3. Dimitri Salai, the older. Going in lane 5. Dimitri slightly quicker this year, but Raman, a good challenger who's very quick off the starting block. Can he make it count? This time getting away in 2, Tucker Dupree of the United States very quickly into the water. Doesn't have much of an underwater, and indeed Veraksa not having the best of starts, but quickly into his stroke. Dimitri Salai has almost swum out of it at the moment, and Raman Salai not very quick off the starter's blocks. Dupree still looking good for a medal, but Dimitri Salai is closing quickest here. Maxim Veraksa, though, looking best. He is going to swim to another gold. Veraksa, 3 golds in a row at the Paralympic Games in this event. Salai, Dimitri finishes second, and Yaremenko of Ukraine touches in bronze medal position. It's 4, 5 and 6 who claim 1, 2, 3. Raman Salai finishes just outside the medals by 4 100ths of a second. It was his poor time off the starting block that possibly cost him. Tucker Dupree, so quick off the starter blocks, lost some in the pool, and in the end has lost out by 8 100ths of a second on touching for a medal.
Well, again, underscoring just how critical it is to drill those starts, because it can be the difference between finishing on the podium or finishing towards the back of the field. And a great start for Veraksa. It was actually Yaremenko who was the quickest out of the blocks. Raman Salai, who finished 4th, the younger of the Salai brothers, who would have loved to have shared the podium with his brother, was quick as well, but just it was Veraksa who's just so strong in the closing stages of that race and had that beautiful long stroke. Churns up the pool and easily taking it.
Nobody can touch me, he says. A wave of the finger, he still dominates. He's now an 8-time champion at the Paralympic Games and a dozen Paralympic medals for Maxim Veraksa. It's his first of Rio 2016 after 4 in Beijing and 3 in London. Veraksa takes gold ahead of Dmitry Salai and Ilya Yeremenko of Ukraine in bronze. This is the final of the women's 50-meter freestyle S12. The 8 starters: Belkis Mota of Venezuela, Matlo, Delgado, Russell, Schnitger, Stabrovska, Moro and Teller of Germany. First to be introduced, the 19-year-old Teller, a 31.19 in qualifying. So swims in lane 8. From Venezuela, 33-year-old Belkis Mota goes in lane 1 after a 30.50 in qualifying. From Argentina, Brazilian neighbors, based in Rosario now, 7th in the 100 back. She goes in the final of the 50 free in lane 7. Going in lane 2, silver medalist in the 100 back, Yarina Matlo, 25-year-old from Ukraine. Marina Stebrovska of Ukraine goes in lane 6. Her husband, Anton Stebrovsky, a Ukrainian para-swimmer, from a World Championship bronze medalist in the breaststroke is Stebrovska. Maria Delgado Nadal of Spain, 4th at the World Championships, the 18-year-old. With a chance of a medal in this final, bronze in the 100 back already. Studying exercise science in Madrid. Germany's Maike Schnitger, Japanese born, where her parents were teachers. But her father, Rainer, expecting a medal. But the challenge is really about beating Hannah Russell, 4th at 2012. She's dominated this event in recent times. The 20-year-old, gold in the 100 back, bronze in the 100 free. But Hannah Russell will be wanting to challenge that world record, 26.9. Now, Russell was on world record pace in the heats, but actually pulled back at 25. So she must be feeling really good, really strong at the moment. No Natalie Pronina of Azerbaijan, she's retired. Savchenko and Stokolova not competing. Hannah Russell will have a challenge from Schnitger, who could push her. Schnitger, bronze medalist at the 2015 World Championships. She swam a 28.29. But she's going to have to go substantially quicker than that to challenge Russell. So Mota, Matlo, Delgado, Russell, Schnitger, Stabrovska, Moro and Teller of Germany. The A2 start. Oh. She is just, she's summed up their reaction. This is going to hurt badly for Marina Stabrovska. Going in lane 6. Just a little anticipation. There's nervousness on the starting blocks. The heart is pounding. The palms are sweaty in anticipation. And she knows that what's coming is a request to leave the pool deck after a false start. Her chance is gone now.
Well, it's just devastating. It's interestingly only...
Oh,
look out.
Well, this is something that was not expected from anybody, I think, but it's very pleasing. Now, when you're under starter's orders and you fall into the pool, well, maybe it's just been deemed a roll off the blocks, but either way, she's been given a little grace, and maybe she can take advantage of it. So Mota, Matlo, Delgado, Russell, Schnitger, Stabrovska will start. Moro and Teller going in 8. Now, Hannah Russell certainly not disturbed by the potential false start before the start proper. Hannah Russell got off very quickly from the starter's blocks, quickest in the pool. Now she was on world record pace for the heat, but pulled back at 25. But absolutely cruised and still over a second ahead of anyone else in the event. And at the moment, Hannah Russell is dominating, nearly a body length ahead. She's certainly pushing for world record pace. It's not going to be quite that fast. The battle here for silver. Schnittke looks to touch, and it looks like Delgado will get the bronze. It is Russell ahead of Schnittke, ahead of Delgado. Not making full use of her second opportunity, Sabrowska. She touches in fifth after Moro touches for Argentina just outside the medals. But it is Hannah Russell, 27.53. Goes sub 28 seconds. Naomi Maike Schnittke of Germany touches second fastest, and another silver for the German. And the two swimmers embrace following a very trying period building up to this Paralympic Games 50 free final S12. Maria Delgado Nadal of Spain, still only 18 years old, the young student studying exercise science in Madrid, will come back 4 years on, wiser, more experienced, and indeed with another medal in her pocket.
It was Russell who was quickest out of the blocks for the field and setting herself up. She really was unchallenged for the second part of that race. She was a full body length in front and touched almost a full second ahead of Schnittke.
A wonderful win for Hannah Russell. And she and Schnittke enjoying a little conversation as they leave the pool deck, but it's a fine swim from Russell. Not on world record pace. That record still stands, but not quite as fast as she was going in the heats initially. But she'll take the gold ahead of Germany Schnittke and Delgado Nadal of Spain, claiming bronze.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, men's 100 meters freestyle S6.
Senhoras e senhores,
so this is the victory ceremony for the men's 100 meter freestyle S6.
100 metros nado livre, masculino S6.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medalists making their way poolside.
The medals will be presented by member of the Paralympic Order.
The medals to be presented by Lord Chris Holmes, MBE, member of the Paralympic Order.
He'll be accompanied by
Secretary of the African Paralympic Committee, Mr. Rodrigo Bejarano.
Bronze medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
Alexander Komarov.
Representing Ukraine, the 28-year-old swam in lane 6. Alexander Komarov, silver at the World Championships last year, looking for a big result, looking to make the medals. And after an inspiring swim in the 4x100 freestyle relay to help Ukraine claim gold, Komarov has now got an individual medal at the Paralympic Games of 2016 as he claims bronze in the men's 100 freestyle S6. A 1:06.21 for Alexander Komarov of Ukraine. Particularly pleased with his effort.
Silver medalist representing Colombia.
Medalha de prata, representando a Colômbia, Nelson Crispin Corso.
Nelson Crispin Corso, 24, he's from Colombia and now has his 4th Paralympic medal. He didn't medal in London 4 years ago, gaining valuable experience, but has performed extremely well at World Championship level in this event, and now is here to collect another medal, his 3rd of these games, a silver medal at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. The time he swam was 1:05:37, less than a second behind Perez Escalona.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Cuba.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando Cuba, Lorenzo Pérez Escalona.
Now this is an historic gold medal. Cuba have won medals in the pool previously at the Paralympic Games, but they have never won a gold medal until now. After his bronze in the 400 free, the bronze medalist of 2012 in the men's 100 freestyle is a champion. He won gold in world record time at the Parapans in Toronto last year. Didn't swim to his world record time, but was only 1/100th of a second, 1/10th of a second rather, outside that time. It's a Paralympic record, but it's an historic gold medal swim for the Cuban, Lorenzo Pérez Escalona. This country's first ever Paralympic swimming champion. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Cuba.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino de Cuba.
An enormous smile on the face of the champion.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
He's been preparing for Rio 2016 for so much time, dedication, effort. And this title, a reward for hard work, tireless sacrifice, and unwavering dedication. Escalona, Pérez Escalona, ahead of Crispin Corso and Komarov for the bronze. Wants the Cuban flag, and his teammates provide. Wants to pose with his country's flag as the first Cuban gold medalist in the pool at a Paralympic Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, Women's 100 meters Freestyle S6.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, 100 metros nado livre feminino S6.
It's the victory ceremony for the women's 100 meter Freestyle S6.
please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing Great Britain,
Medalha de bronze, representando a Grã-Bretanha,
Ellie Robinson.
Representing Great Britain, Ellie Robinson, the 15-year-old at her first Paralympic Games, gold in the 100 fly. A fine start in this women's 100 Freestyle S6. And somebody who is enrolled in British Swimming's world-class podium potential program in 2014 is delivering in a big way in Rio 2016. After that gold medal performance in the 100 fly, a bronze medal now in the women's 100 free. Very positive return from her first Paralympic Games.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine,
medalha de prata, representando a Ucrânia,
Victoria Satsova.
Victoria Satsova from Ukraine, the silver medalist 4 years ago when she was just 14. She won a medal in London, and now she has another 4 medals, including 3 silver medals from the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, and still now just 18 years of age. Her career appears to just be hitting the peak, and we expect to see a lot more of the Ukrainian swimmer at World Championships and Paralympic Championships. She celebrates her silver medal in the women's 100 metres freestyle S6.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Ukraine,
medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Ucrânia,
Yelizaveta Mareshko.
Well, you could say that it wasn't the perfect campaign at Rio 16, but it was a near perfect campaign, and certainly in the women's 100 freestyle S6, it was a near perfect performance by Yelizaveta Mareshko. She took it out hard. In her sights was her own world record set at the World Championships last year. And indeed, Yelizaveta Mareshko didn't disappoint. Gold in the 50 and gold in the 400 freestyle to go with her gold in the 100 breast. She has the 50, 100 and 400 freestyle triple, plus that gold in the 100 breast. 4 gold medals and a bronze medal from the relay from Rio 2016. And this all the sweeter in world record time, a 1:11.40 to the champion of Ukraine, Yelizaveta Mareshko.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Ucrânia.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ukraine celebrate a 1-2 in the
Senhoras e
women's 100
senhores,
freestyle
as
S6.
medalhistas paralímpicas.
Bronze to Ellie Robinson of Great Britain. Silver to Victoria Saftova of Ukraine. But gold in world record time, a 1:11.40 for Elizaveta Mareshko.
This is the men's 50 metres freestyle S4 classification final. And the record in this event, held by the Japanese athlete Hanada Yuji, has been held since 2004. Could it fall tonight? 37.54. A couple of athletes may come close. We have Povasil, Juric, Sanchez Martinez, Joe, Smetnin, Cordero, Jerovinsky and Petracek. And Petracek on your screen now, it swims for the Czech Republic. He won the 50 metres backstroke gold. We know he has the speed. He was 10th in this event in London. It's his third Paralympic Games. Jan Povasil was the bronze medalist in London and Beijing. At the time was swimming 39.47. If he can replicate that kind of form, would almost certainly be able to feature in the medals. Andriy Derevinsky from Ukraine has a relay bronze medal, strong in the 100 free and 200 free as well. Darko Djuric from Slovenia. This is his third final in Rio, no medal as yet. 27 years of age, he was 6th in London. Well, the huge cheer from the packed Olympic Aquatic Stadium is for Ronestoni Cordero from Brazil. His second final in Rio, he'd love to win a Paralympic medal at these games. 36 years of age, father of 2 daughters who will be watching on. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez from Mexico is swimming in lane 3. This is his 5th final in Rio. He was 5th in this event in London, where he won 4 medals. David Smetnin from France, gold in Beijing in this event, silver in London. He's now 41. This is his 3rd final at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. 39.60 is his qualification time. He almost certainly will feature in the medals if he can put a good race together. Joji Song from Korea is the quickest qualifier. 38.42, will swim in lane 4. 2 gold already, the 100 metres free, the 400 metres free. So a packed program already. What does he have to give it the all for the 50 metre dash to the opposite end of the pool? Can he make it a clean sweep in the 50, 100 and 400? He was silver at the World Championships. And there you have it, that world record and Paralympic record of 37.54 has been unmatched since 2004, the Athens Games. The huge cheers for Cordero, who's swimming in lane 6. And Joe on your screen there, just making the final adjustments to his swimsuit. The 50 metre freestyle, you have the option of starting in the pool or on the blocks. A decision left entirely to the discretion of the athlete and their coach. So Joe will start at the wall of the pool. Smetanine in 5. Up on the blocks in 3 is Sanchez Martinez. And expect a huge cheer for Cordero, who's swimming in lane 6. Well, it has been a good start for Cordero, giving the crowd plenty to cheer about, and Petracek stayed underwater, as we know he tends to do, to gain that momentum. And he's off to a great start, but Joe had the quickest qualifying time by a second, and he's off to a flying start in this 50-metre dash. He's building an extraordinary lead here. It looks as though he won't be matched as they head into the final 20 metres of the pool. It's Joe in the lead, the huge cheer willing Cordero into a medal position. Jurich in lane 2 could well touch for silver, but it's going to be Joe. It's a quick time, it's not a record time, but it's enough to win the gold medal. Smetanine has launched himself forward to nab the silver. And Deravinsky from Ukraine, the bronze medal. Joe Ji-song, 39.30, so not as quick as his qualifying time. It could well be, because he's had such a busy schedule here at the Rio Games, but he's made it a sweep of the 50 free, the 100 free and the 400 free, an extraordinary achievement. And David Smetanine, such longevity in his career, swimming a 40.58. Perhaps a little slower than he expected to, but a great result for France.
Well, Smetanine now, perhaps in the twilight of his career, you might call it, at 41, but indeed a 40.58. If he were a golfer, they'd say he's broken his age. But David Smetanine with a fine swim for that silver medal overall. But lest we forget Andrei Deravinsky with that also decent challenge, going from lane 7, dipping under 41 seconds, but Joe looked imperious and led from the front, settled so very quickly off the wall. And after that settled stroke, it was his to lose.
Joe Ji-song, the gold medalist in the men's 50 metres freestyle S4, David Smetanine, the silver, and Andrei Deravinsky from Ukraine, the bronze medalist. This is the women's 50 metres freestyle S4 final. We'll run through the start list for you. Lafina will swim in 1, Pereira dos Santos in 2, Gabardolina in 3, Miranda Herrera, the favourite, in 4, Watson in 5, Trimmy in 6, Cheng in 7, and Tunison in 8. Lisette Tunison from the Netherlands. She was the bronze medalist in the 50 metres backstroke. She was 8th in this event in London. In 2014 was the first para swimmer to win the Dutch National Swimming Achievement Prize. Very popular athlete. In her home of the Netherlands, Maria Lafina will swim in lane 1. She was the silver medalist in the 50 metres breaststroke. We know she has plenty of speed. She's based in Kiev. At 23, she was 4th at the Worlds, so finishing outside the medals, swimming in lane 1. Cheng Jiao from China will swim in lane 7. She is chasing her 4th gold medal of the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. She's from Shanxi province. She's just 22. That huge cheer is for the Brazilian Patricia Pereira dos Santos. She has a relay silver medal. She was 5th in the 50 metres breast. She wants her first individual Paralympic medal. She's in the S4 classification. So we have swimmers in S3 and S4 competing. Ariola Trimmi from Italy. Some family support in the crowd there. This is her 5th final in Rio. Such a strong performer across disciplines. She's now 29. She was a silver medalist at the World Championships, so we should expect her to feature in the medals if she can pull together a good performance on the day. Zofia Gabardolina, 50 years of age. She was the gold medalist in the 100 metres freestyle, 3rd at the World Championships. Rachel Watson from Australia swimming in lane 5, the 2nd quickest qualifier from the Chandler Swimming Club in Brisbane. This is her second final of these games. They'll be watching on at home in Brisbane. And Nelly Miranda Herrera, who set a Paralympic record of 40.23 seconds. She was the Beijing gold medalist. She's now 44. This is her third final in Rio, and she goes in as the quickest qualifying time, but it must be said, not by a huge margin. Rachel Watson with the next quickest qualifying time of 40.69 seconds. You can see the two separate classification records on your screen. So they're for the S3 and the S4. Gabardolina, who's swimming in lane 3, is the record holder for Paralympic and world record classifications, and for the S3 classification. And Miranda Herrera swimming in lane 4. The favourite is the Paralympic record holder and the world record holder. So the big cheer will be for Pereira dos Santos in 2. We just saw slide into the pool. That's Rachel Watson. We'll just duck under a couple of lane ropes and make her way to lane 5, where she's going to swim alongside Miranda Herrera, who we can expect to take out hard. But we know that Watson is going to challenge her, and posted a very quick qualification time herself. Will she be able to challenge the champion? So Rachel Watson in place there. Miranda Herrera, you can see on your screen, is in 4. This is the women's 50 metres freestyle S4 classification, and already it's Miranda Herrera who's setting herself up very nicely, but it must be said Trimmy is having a good swim in 6, and Cheng in 7, just slightly moving back after a good start. Miranda Herrera trying to eke out an advantage here, but Rachel Watson from Australia is coming back at her. She's challenging Miranda Herrera. So across the pool in 4, 5 and 6, it's Miranda Herrera, Watson, Trimmy. It's going to be difficult to split them. Watson surging towards the finish line. It could be Watson. She could get there. She might beat the champion. It's a touch in it. Rachel Watson from Australia. An extraordinary performance. In the dying stages of that race, just seemed to find an extra gear, and Miranda Herrera has been touched out to the bronze medal position. It's Trimmy in the silver.
Well, this is a fine swim. It was only in the back end that Rachel Watson was able to bring that home, and in Paralympic record time as well, of 40.13. And she's congratulated by a real champion, nearly Miranda Herrera, congratulating the upstart, as it were, the younger competitor. 20 years, Nelly Miranda Herrera's junior, is Rachel Watson. At Ariola Trimmy, 40.51. She claims the silver medal in European record time. And Nelly Miranda Herrera passed her very best in terms of times, but a fine swim nonetheless. The world record holder, unable to post that 39-second mark that she holds as the world record, but indeed a very strong swim. 8 years ago, she was at the top of her game still when she swam to the double gold in Beijing. But while she had a lead for a while, Rachel Watson really made a swim of it in the closing stages, and with 15 to go, was starting to surge in front. And no response from the former champion. Ariola with a strong finish as well, pulled perhaps in by Rachel Watson. So it's 5, 6 and 4. Watson ahead of Trimmy, ahead of Miranda.
So Watson, Trimmy, Miranda, and it must be noted that Gabardolina was the 4th position. Her S3 world record will stand to be beaten on another day. Rachel Watson, a Paralympic record of 40.13 seconds. But Miranda Herrera will keep her world record. Rachel Watson enjoying her moment. draped in the Australian flag. She's 24, so perhaps hitting the peak of her
The
career.
victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 200 metres individual medley SM8.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016. Prova dos
Well, this is the
200
victory
medley
ceremony for the
masculino
men's 200 metres individual medley
SM8.
SM8. You can see the athletes coming out to receive their medals.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas
It's gold to Great
aos
Britain
medalhistas.
and silver and bronze to China.
The medals will be presented by member of the Paralympic Order.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro da Ordem Paralímpica,
Lord Chris Holmes.
Lord Chris Holmes, Paralympic Order recipient, will be presenting the medals.
Be accompanied by the Chairperson of Sport Technical Committee of IPC Swimming, Miss Jane D. Blaine.
ela acompanhada pela
And
presidente
International
do
Paralympic
Comitê
Committee
Técnico
Swimming
Esportivo de
Chairperson
Natação do Comitê
Jane D.
Paralímpico
Blaine will
Internacional.
assist Lord Chris Holmes with the victory ceremony.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze, representando a República Popular da China.
Xu Heijiao.
Xu Haijiao from China is 22 and now has 4 medals from 5 events at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. He's based in Zhejiang province and coached by Li Mengjong, who is having such a successful time with his athletes. The Chinese swim team has performed extremely well at these games, and Xu will be one to watch in 4 years' time.
Silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de prata, representando a República Popular da China.
Song Mao Dong.
Song Ma Dong from the People's Republic of China continues to grow, and that resume just extends and extends. He had 3 medals in London 2012, 2 of them were relay medals, but in individual events, he now has a gold and 2 silvers. This 200 individual medley SM8 silver to go with his gold in the 100 fly and his 100 free silver medal. A relay bronze as well at Rio 2016. And a polite smile from the man from Hangzhou.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Great Britain.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Oliver Hind.
Oliver Hind has successfully defended his title from London 4 years ago. He won 3 medals 4 years ago, and he's won another 3 here in Rio. This time 2 gold medals. The one from the individual IM, joining his gold medal in the men's 400 metres freestyle, and he also has a silver in the 100 metres backstroke, showing that he is an excellent cross-discipline swimmer. You could see his mother Helen in the crowd just there, very emotional. He's had such support from his family. His mother was involved in the Paralympic torch relay for the 2012 Games in London.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Great Britain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Grã-Bretanha.
and gentlemen, your Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
They are the medalists for the men's 200 metres individual medley SM8 classification. Oliver Hind, the winner, a world record time of 2 minutes 20.01 seconds, beating a record that had previously stood since 2008. Song Mao Dong, the silver medalist from China, and Xu Haijiao, the bronze medalist, also from China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 200 metres individual medley SM8.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de
This is
premiação
the victory
dos
ceremony
Jogos
for the women's 200
Paralímpicos
metres
de
individual
2016,
medley
prova
SM8.
dos 200 metros medley feminino SM8.
Lakeisha Patterson from Australia
Please welcome the medalists.
leads the trio out. Jessica Long is the gold medalist, and Stephanie Millward from Great Britain, to the left of your screen, the silver medalist.
Bronze medalist representing Australia.
Medalha de bronze, representando a Austrália.
Lakeisha Patterson.
Lakeisha Patterson is just 17. She lives in Caboolture in the Sunshine State of Queensland and has had an impressive performance at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. She has won 2 gold medals, 3 silver and a bronze, showing herself to be an all-around performer, multiple disciplines, and she certainly has a big future ahead.
Silver medalist representing Great Britain.
Medalha de prata, representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Stephanie Millward.
Representing Great Britain at 34, Stephanie Millward, who made her Paralympic Games debut in London 4 years ago, where she second Paralympic Games rather in London, but where she won her first Paralympic Games medals. She won 5 medals in London, and she's matched that here, and she claims her 5th medal. It's her first silver after 2 golds and 2 bronzes. Stephanie Millward of Great Britain in the 200 individual medley is a silver medalist behind a grand champion.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing the United States of America.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando os Estados Unidos da América.
Jessica Long.
This was the victory she so desperately wanted, and Jessica Long has managed to win this event for 3 successive Paralympic Games. That's the women's 200 metres individual medley SM8. She has an extraordinary story, being adopted from an orphanage in Russia at the age of 13 months. Now swims with the North Baltimore Aquatic Club. And at just 24 is a very decorated Paralympian and now has 6 medals from these games, including the one she wants most, the gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the United States of America.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino dos Estados Unidos da América.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Well, the medalists of the 200 metres IM SM8 competition, and Jessica Long in the centre of your screen, to the left Stephanie Millward, and to the right Lakeisha Patterson, who incidentally swam an Oceania record of 2:45.22. Jessica Long swam a 2:40.23. Her world record and Paralympic records both stand from previous competitions, but she's done what was needed, and she did so in decisive fashion, retaining her title and showing she is the athlete to beat in this event.
This is the men's 100-metre backstroke S13 final, and it features one of the greats of Paralympic swimming. How they line up. Tursunkajayev, Latika, Pankov, Boki, Turbide, Denisenko, Rousseau and Gautel. First to be introduced from Canada, a man who made his debut in Rio at the 2007 Parapans, the younger brother of Chelsea Gautel, a great backstroke swimmer. 12 Paralympic Games medals and 4 world titles for his older sister. Seven Gautel at his 3rd Paralympic Games goes in 8. Muzaffar Tursunkajayev, 2 bronze medals already at Rio 2016, goes in 1. Sean Rousseau, bronze in this event at his first international competition, the 2010 World Championships in Eindhoven in the Netherlands. Bronze at the last World Championships as well. He goes in 7. Finland's 25-year-old Antti Latika, a 1:01.93 in the preliminaries for the Finnish swimmer, will go in lane 2. Going in lane 6 for Ukraine, Yaroslav Denisenko, the 24-year-old. He's always challenged, but he's not come away with gold as yet. 3 silver medals for Yaroslav Denisenko at Rio 2016. Will that change here? Kirill Pankov of Uzbekistan goes in lane 3. The 21-year-old, silver in the 100 fly 4th at the 2015 World Championships, just missed out in the medal. A man who coaches in his spare time. Among the real challenges to Ihar Boki's reign, potentially the son of a professional golfer, Nicholas Guy Turbide. His father, Danny, a professional golfer, but his mom is a pharmacist, Danielle. And indeed, that's a career he aspires to pursue post-swimming. But the favourite is the defending champion from London 2012. He's the world champion. He is the world record holder. He is the defending champion. He is the man they call affectionately the Beast, Ihar Boki. 50, 100 and 400 freestyle triple, 100 fly gold, gold in the 200 individual medley, and a bronze medal in his weakest event, the 100 breaststroke. His goals are simply to become the best swimmer and then indeed continue improving. Ihar Boki of Belarus goes in 4. This is Boki in 4. Turbine alongside him in 5. The Belarus swimmer going in 4. Tursungajayev, Latika, Pankov, Boki, Turbine, Denisenko, Rousseau and Gotel. Ihar Boki got up very nice and high and uses the underwater well. It's a very powerful start as well for Denisenko going in 6 for the Ukraine. But already half a body length ahead as he comes up from his underwater. Ihar Boki showing his class. Boki admitted though that he didn't like swimming when his parents introduced him to the sport, but I'll tell you what, how this sport has treated him and how well he has treated the sport. 5-time individual gold medalist and a bronze medal to go with that. Touches first at the 50.
Well, he's under world record pace. 27.42 is the touch, a full second ahead of Pankov, who's 28.89. He's got such a beautiful, long, loping stroke, Ihar Boki, and just looks fantastic in the water.
Well, nobody's going to deny him here. The question is whether or not he's going to break his own world record. It's his 14th ever Paralympic Games event. He's on the brink of his 11th Paralympic Games gold. And with a silver and bronze to go with that, Ihar Boki is going to swim. Is he going to do it in world record time? I think he is. Ihar Boki in world record time claims an historic 11th gold medal at the Paralympic Games, ahead of Denisenko and Turbide of Canada with a fine swim for the bronze. But Ihar Boki has just become the 10th male para swimmer to win more than 10 Paralympic Games gold medals and the first to do it in 2 Paralympic Games. That is nothing short of an astonishing achievement. It's extraordinary, simply. Denisenko with a 4th silver medal, and Turbide of Canada, and America's record 59.55, is delighted with his effort. He finishes in bronze medal position ahead of Kirill Pankov, who swam an Asian record and finished outside the medals.
Well, they got off to a fantastic start. As you mentioned, he arches his back so well, goes a little deeper underwater and just uses that underwater streamline so well. And by the 25-metre mark, so halfway through the first length of the pool, was well in front, got a great turn off the wall. I mean, he's just so well drilled. He always performs, times those turns perfectly, pushes off and takes the advantage home with him. Just such a lovely fluid stroke and touched in, barely being challenged, and in world record time, he just makes it look so easy.
Ihar Boki, no other swimmer at Rio 2016 has more than 4 individual golds. He's just won his 6th, and he's done it in world record time. And in 14 career Paralympic Games, he's got 11 golds. That is sensational. Boki ahead of Denisenko, ahead of Turbide. Going now is the final of the women's 100-meter backstroke S13. How they line up: Jones, Petrikovitskova, Young, Kane, Sitsenko, Dedekind, Hoffman and Zutilava. First to be introduced, Anastasia Zutilava. Zutilava, the young Belarusian swimmer at just 15, 7th in the women's 100 breaststroke final, her first final of Rio 2016. at her first Paralympic Games. Jenna Jones of Australia, the 15-year-old who only competed in her first Australian Championships back in 2014, already in the Paralympic Games stage. At 15, will swim in lane 1 in this final. Sanne Hofman of the Netherlands. She had a pressurized debut at the World Championships last year, and she finished 6th overall in this event as a 13-year-old. As a 14-year-old, will swim here in her first Paralympic Games final. Karina Petrikovitskova, 6th in 2012, the 22-year-old, a bronze medalist at the 2010 World Championships. 8 years ago, she was the youngest member of the Slovakian team. Katja Dedekind of Australia has played goalball at national level in Australia, and certainly a multi-talented sports person, multi-talented across all spheres of life. She's also an award-winning poet. Colleen Young of the United States goes in 3. The 18-year-old, a bronze medalist in the 100 breast. Silver medalist, though, at the 2013 World Championships. She took the 3rd place at last year's World Championships. She'll challenge for a medal here, Colleen Young. Anna Statsenko of Ukraine goes in lane 5. The 24-year-old, gold in the 100 and 50 free. Silver in the 400 free for Statsenko, but a silver at the World Championships last year. But Abby Kane of Great Britain, at just 13, the 2nd youngest British Paralympian. She had her eyes on perhaps claiming a little success at Tokyo 2020. Delighted to be part of the Great British Paraswimming team at Rio 2016, and now swimming as a favourite in the women's 100 backstroke S13 after she equaled Chelsea Gottel's record in the heats of this event. Chelsea Gottel, bear in mind, a dozen Paralympic Games medals in her decorated career for Canada. Abby Kane in her first Paralympic Games at 13, and looking for a gold medal to round out a very impressive Paralympic Games debut. Young of the United States will go in 3. Is she quick enough to challenge for a gold medal here? Colleen Young. The S13 classification for swimmers with visual impairments. And how they start, it's Jones, Petrikovitskova, Young, Kane, Statsenko, Dedekind, Hofman and Zutilava. Half the field is 15 years or younger, and indeed they all get off to relatively quick starts, but going away very quickly in lane 1 is Jenna Jones of Australia. Quickly into her stroke, though, is Abby Kane, the 13-year-old for Great Britain in 4, and alongside her she's got the experience of Anna Statsenko. Anna Statsenko looking very good in lane 5, but Abby Kane just starting to pull away now, and it's going to be a battle between these two, you feel, for the gold and silver.
Yes, you do feel that indeed. Abby Kane just showing maturity beyond her years. She easily touches in at the wall first, 33.25, the first split. But Statsenko has had a terrific turn and real push off the wall, and she is challenging now and actually has just inched in front of Kane.
So Abby Kane finds herself trailing. Does she have a response? Can she reply? Statsenko is looking to lead this out and looking to come home hard. Is she going to be swimming a fast, very fast time? It's not looking like it's on world record pace, but certainly Statsenko is increasing her advantage here and is going to add to her gold medal tally. Abby Kane at 13 is going to finish with silver, but Statsenko takes gold in Paralympic record time for Ukraine, and indeed Dedekind takes the bronze for Australia. So Anna Statsenko, the 24-year-old, touches ahead of the 13-year-old Kane and 15-year-old Dedekind with a bronze medal. Her first Paralympic Games medal, Katja Dedekind. First Paralympic Games medal for Abby Kane. And Colleen Young misses out, but congratulates the very impressive 13-year-old on her first Paralympic Games medal.
Abby Kane let out that first 50 very hard. I feel her turn might have cost her just a little. It's difficult to see from the replays exactly what took place, but what we do know is Stetsenko timed it perfectly and got a great push off the wall and managed just to build a slight lead through the first 25 and then really brought it home. So exactly a second between gold and silver.
So confirmation then of the results in Oceania record time. Dedican for Australia takes the bronze, Abby Kane takes the silver, and a second ahead of her, the victor in Paralympic record time, Anna Stetsenko. Young misses out, Petrikovickova misses out, Hoffman, Jones and Suzilava in that order finished 6, 7 and 8. Next we'll have a victory ceremony. The crowd entertaining themselves out of screen though with an attempt at a Mexican wave in the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. Been treated to a handful of world records and top quality swimming all round.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, men's 50 meters freestyle S12.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação.
Now for the victory ceremony of the men's 50 meter freestyle S12.
50 metros jato livre masculino S12.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medalists making their way out. Yaremenko, Salai and Baraksa.
The medals will be presented by Chairperson of Sport Technical Committee of IPC Swimming.
So the IPC Swimming Chair, Ms. Jane D. Blaine, will present the medals.
Ms. Jane D. Blaine. She'll be accompanied by Head of the Technical Control and Officiating.
She'll be accompanied by the Head of Technical Control and Officiating, Mrs. Susan Prasad.
Bronze medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
Ilya Yaremenko.
Bronze medalist representing Ukraine, just 19 years old, a young man from Kiev. He missed the 100 fly and 100 free finals, but a finalist at the 2016 European Championships. Just built up his prospects of a medal. Swimming from lane 6, managed to produce a 24.41 and touched third fastest. He gets his first Paralympic Games medal. A bronze medal in the men's 50 freestyle S12.
Silver medalist representing Azerbaijan.
Medalha de prata representando Azerbaijão.
Dmitry
Dmitry Saleh from Azerbaijan. swam a time of 24:29 to claim the silver medal, his second silver from these games. He was the gold medalist in Beijing in the 100 metres butterfly when he was competing for Belarus in 2014, switched to Azerbaijan, and now is bringing that country much success in the pool. Strong performances here in Rio, making the final of every event he competed in, all 6, and now has 2 silver medals to show for his efforts.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Ukraine.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a Ucrânia,
Maxim Varaksa.
But a man who reminded the field that he was swimming against that he was still the man to beat. He kept showing, I am number 1. Maxim Varaksa proved it. He swam at 23:67, outside his best, outside his world record time, the only man sub 23 seconds in the world in this classification over this distance, the 50 free. Every world championship title since 2006, gold medalist in 2008, gold medalist in 2012. He's now gold medalist in 2016 as well, and is an 8-time Paralympic Games champion, and that's his 12th Paralympic Games medal.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And what a way to celebrate a dozen Paralympic Games medals, listening to his national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Maxim Varaksa is a champion, and he's warmly congratulated by Dmitry Salai, 3-time Paralympic Games medalist. As he has silver, 2 Ukrainians on the podium, bronze to Yaramenko and gold to Varaksa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 50 minutes freestyle S12.
Senhoras e senhores,
this is the victory ceremony of the women's 50-meter freestyle S12.
Prova dos 50 metros nado livre feminino S12.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
medalist representing Spain.
Medalha de bronze representando a Espanha, Maria Delgado Nadal.
Representing Spain, Maria Delgado Nadal. Fourth of the World Championships. She must have believed a good, strong swim would bring her some success in this event. The 18-year-old swam bronze in the 100 back and has now got bronze in the women's 50 freestyle. And she posted a 29.03 to touch third fastest. Lives and trains in Spain's capital, Madrid. And a second bronze. The celebration is muted, but very pleased indeed.
Silver medalist representing Germany.
Medalha de prata representando a Alemanha,
Naomi Mackie-Schnittger.
Naomi Mackie-Schnittger from Germany has been a regular feature in finals of para swimming events, but this is her first Paralympic medal, a silver medal in the 50 metres free S12. She's a psychology student. Her father is a swim coach. She was born in Japan, where her parents were teachers at a German school before moving back to Germany. She's now based in Potsdam and is thrilled to finally have a Paralympic medal draped around her neck.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Great Britain.
medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica representando a Grã-Bretanha,
Hannah Russell.
Well, Hannah Russell signalled her intent as far back as the World Championships in Glasgow, when she went on to take the world title in the 50 free S12. And indeed, after finishing fourth in 2012 at London, she would not be denied and swam a 27.53, nearly a second quicker than Schnittger, to claim the gold medal in most confident and dominant fashion. A very fine backstroker, but at the Paralympic Games of 2016, a gold medalist in the women's 50 free S11 to go with a gold in the 100 back and a bronze in the 50 free. Three medals now for Hannah Russell for Great Britain
senhoras
at
e
Rio
senhores,
2016.
o hino da Grã-Bretanha.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Confirmation of the medalists. Delgado takes the bronze, Schnittger takes the silver, and Russell with the gold.
Well, this is a big moment for Brazil. The men's 100 metres freestyle S5 final. Two of the most loved Brazilian Paralympians set to line up to contest this final. Silva in lane 1, Curran in 2, Vo in 3, Diaz in 4, Perkins in 5, Rodriguez in 6, Mullen in 7 and Scully in 8. The first athlete to be introduced is James Scully from Ireland. He was 7th in London in this event. They call him Jimmy. He made the final of the 200 metres freestyle, where he was 6th. Well, as expected, a massive cheer for Codraldo Silva from Brazil, who this will be the last time swimming a Paralympic level competition, and the crowd is on their feet. He already has a total of 14 Paralympic medals. He won this event in Athens, silver medalist in Sydney, now 37. His swan song. Andrew Mullen from Great Britain, bronze at the World Championships, bronze and silver in Rio. So far, a great games for the 19-year-old. Theo Curran from France. This is his second final in Rio. He's a talented youngster at the age of 16. He was 6th in this event at the World Championships. 1:19.04 his qualification time. Sebastian Rodriguez from Spain, the gold medalist in Athens and Sydney. Bronze in London, so a lot of experience in the pool this evening. He's now 59, hasn't won a medal in Rio. Would love to cap off a stellar performance over many Paralympic Games with yet another medal. Tan Tung Vo from Vietnam, he's already won silver here in Rio. He was 6th in this event in London. Vietnam's 2014 most outstanding para-athlete. He's swimming in lane 3, 1:17.64, his qualification time. A big grin for the cameras. Roy Perkins, you can see on your screen, is wearing the hat adorned with a mascot, a fashion of sorts you'll see around the Olympic Park in Rio. A gold, a silver and a bronze already to his name. And Perkins going out with style. The biggest cheer is for the Paralympic champion, Daniel Diaz. They love him here in Brazil, and he's much loved around the world because he's a legend of the sport. He already has 22 Paralympic medals. Will he add to that tally? He won this event in Beijing and London. He holds the world record, the Paralympic record. There's no superlative fitting for this champion. He's just 28, and the crowd is here to see their beloved Diaz swim, and silver in lane 1. So Diaz as the quickest qualifier at 1:15.08, swimming from lane 4. And the big question will be, can the crowd stay quiet enough for the starter's gun to go off? We've seen a little excitement in the heats in the morning session. There's Rodriguez on your screen. Diaz swimming in lane 4. Will swim beside Perkins and Vo. And interestingly, Silva in 1 thought that he had already swum his retirement race. Didn't expect to qualify for the final, so it's really icing on the cake of a brilliant career. Silva, Curran, Vo, Diaz, Perkins, Rodriguez, Mullen, Scully. A great start for the champion. Rodriguez also got away really well, and down in 7 it's Mullen who's had a terrific start also. He's level in the pool with Daniel Diaz, but now that Diaz is finding his range, He's not challenged at the moment, up in one. Silver's having a great swim, buoyed by the crowd. An extraordinary standing ovation, and we're not even halfway through the race.
Well, at the moment it is Vo who is making a very quiet move. Vietnam's first ever para-swimming medal in the pool at these championships already for Vietnam, and that's silver in the 50 free. But Daniel Diaz is going to touch the wall first, a 33.69. And that certainly could be on for a decent time, if not world record time. But Daniel Diaz turning is looking good for a gold. Roy Perkins is strong in the finish and should be the silver medalist at the moment. But Mullen, while fading a little, is up against Vo for the bronze medal overall, unless there is a big challenge from somebody. Will they be able to catch Perkins? But Diaz is going to make it gold medal number 13 here, number 14 here.
Well, Daniel Diaz chasing his 23rd Paralympic record. The crowd willing him home. It's a stunning performance. He's obliterated the field. Daniel Diaz, 1:10.11, and it's going to be Perkins in the silver. Fight on for the bronze. It'll be Mullen. And Silver touching in 8th position, his final swim of a brilliant career. Daniel Diaz has delivered. The adoring crowd on their feet. A gold medalist again. And that was Vo just hanging across the lane rope to offer his congratulations. Roy Perkins, 1:14.55. He's also swum about 3 seconds quicker than his qualification time, so has turned it on in the final. Andrew Mullen, 1:15.93, the bronze medalist.
Well, off the starter's blocks, Vo looked very good when he got in the pool. Daniel Diaz, though, was leading from virtually the onset, and somebody who took it out fairly hard and indeed delighted this home crowd. As you say, a 23rd Paralympic Games medal and now a 14th gold medal. He's level with Edson as in terms of number of gold medals. Only Mike Kenny has more in the male para-swimming world at the Paralympic Games. That's 16. But look at that. Inspired by Clodoaldo Silva, Daniel Diaz to start swimming. Inspired by the great man that they call the Paralympic Shark. Silva acknowledges Diaz's victory. Diaz acknowledges Silva's influence. We've come full circle.
What a moment. What a way to go out for Silver as well. Seeing the youngster perform so well. So Diaz in gold, Perkins for silver, and Mullen for bronze. Rodriguez in 4th position. Vo, who had a great first 50, finishes 5th. Curran, Scully, and Silver finishes 8th. Well, the cheers are set to continue. This is the women's 100 metres freestyle S5 classification, because there is another Brazilian, a much-loved athlete, a very experienced Paralympian, in Joana Maria Silva, swimming in lane 2. Bella Trevanova from the Czech Republic already has a silver and a bronze, 7 Paralympic medals to her name. Returning, as we've mentioned before, after 5 years away from the sport. Returned only last year when her favourite events were reinstated to the Paralympic program. Mayumi Narita from Japan, she's 46. This is her 4th final in Rio. She was the gold medalist in Atlanta, Athens and Sydney, has a tally of 20 medals. Sarah Louise Rung from Norway has 9 medals across 2 games. She's going for her 3rd gold at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Will swim in lane 7, a time of 1:26.41. Joana Maria Silva, the Brazilian, 2 silvers. She was 7th in London, bronze at the World Championships. A very realistic medal prospect in this race. Yao Xuan from China making her third final at the Rio Games. Qualification time of 1:24.44, a time that's certainly good enough to be in the mix for medals. Inbel Pizarro, she was the bronze medalist in the 200 individual medley, the bronze medalist in London, silver in Beijing. We know she's capable of swimming a 1:22, which could well challenge in a medal position. Qualification time a little slower at 1:24.37. Teresa Perales, a legend of Paralympic swimming. She is the defending world and Paralympic champion in this event. 1:24.37 was her time she posted in the heats. Quicker time posted by Zhang Li, who swam a 1:22.83. She's going for her 4th gold medal of these games. She's 18. She's made the final of all 7 events that she's swum in here in Rio. And confirmation there of the world record and Paralympic record that stood since 2008, the Beijing Games. Teresa Perales, as we say, can she keep the championship? She will be challenged. It's not going to be easy. Zhang Li, Pizarro as well in 3. So the final lineup here, you can see Narita on your screen in 1. Silva in 2, Pizarro in 3, Zhang in 4, Perales in 5, Yao in 6, Rung in 7, and Trebanova in 8. Perales, as expected, off to a terrific start. She's up and stroking first, but only with a slim margin. It's Zhang who's finding her rhythm early, setting a fast pace, it's fair to say, from lane 4. Joanna Maria Silva in 2 is also having a good first 25. She's level with the leaders, and down in 8, Trebanova, Bella Trebanova, the veteran and winner of so many medals, just starting to drop off the pace. It is Zhang and Perales as they head into the wall. Silva just off the pace ever so slightly. It's difficult to see who'll touch first. It could well be Zhang.
It is Zhang who touches just ahead of Perales, only 7/10 of a second that separate them. Silva touches 3rd overall, and Narita, the legend from Japan, touches 4th. Rung is completely out of it at the moment. I mean, I think the fact that she's swimming in her 8th event in 10 days is getting to the Norwegian, who might finish fast, but the race is on here. Perales is desperately aiming to round out a 4th gold in this event, but she's being challenged by the 18-year-old upstart Zhang Li. What a finish we are in store for here, while Silva is swimming into bronze medal position.
Silva's having a terrific swing. Zhang is eking out an advantage. She's coming home too strongly for Perales. She's going to take the gold medal. It's going to be a decisive victory, not in record time. Zhang, the gold medalist, Perales, Silva, and Silva is taking the bronze. Well, the enormity of Zhang's achievement is just becoming clear, and an embrace from Perales, the first to congratulate her despite not being able to retain her title. She's a class act, is Teresa Perales. What a moment for Joanna Maria Silva. It is electric here at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium, and Silva is going to savour this moment.
What a swim. Well, Teresa Perales still had the strength in her when she and Rung actually dead heated for the gold at the European Championships earlier this year. They swam a 1:21.97. Rung couldn't go anywhere near that time and only swam a 1:25 to finish 6th overall, but Perales went a 1:20.47. But ultimately, Zhang Li had so much energy left in her She's gone her fastest ever time over this distance, and it's a decent Asian record, a 1:18.85 for Zhang Li, who continues her very impressive Rio 2016 campaign. And to beat out a 7-time Paralympic Games gold medalist for 100 freestyle gold is a very special feeling, and she should delight in her achievement. But the biggest cheer, of course, was for the 2-time silver medalist, including in the 50 free, the bronze medalist here, Joana Maria Silva.
And Joana Maria Silva waving to the adoring crowd. And her time of 1:23.21 is an America's record. Zhang Li, as we mentioned, the Asian record, 1:18.85. The gold medalist, and Teresa Perales, 1:20.47, the silver medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, men's 50 meters freestyle S4.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, 50 metros nado livre, masculino S4.
Well, this is the victory ceremony for the men's 50 metres freestyle S4 classification.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas
And on your
aos
screen there is Andriy
medalhistas.
Derevinsky from Ukraine, Jo Ji-sung from Korea, the gold medalist, and David Smetnin from France, the silver medalist.
The medals will be presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro do Conselho Executivo do Comitê Paralímpico Internacional.
Ms. Kwang Wan Na.
Kwang Wan Na is an International Paralympic Committee governing board member. She's presenting the medals for this victory ceremony.
International Relations Secretary of the Civil House for the Government Office.
Ela acompanhada pelo subsecretário de Relações Internacionais da Casa Civil, senhor Pedro Spadali.
And Mr. Pedro Spadali, the International Relations Secretary for the government.
Representing Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze, representando a Ucrânia.
Andriy Derevinsky.
Andriy Derevinsky now has 2 bronze medals from his performances at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Of the 5 events he competed in, he made the final of 4 and now has 2 medals to show for his efforts.
Silver medalist representing France.
Medalha de prata, representando a França.
David Smetnin.
A legendary figure in France, David Smetnin, collects the silver medal. The 41-year-old who won the 50 and 100 double with the freestyle events in Beijing. Bronze medalist in 2004, gold in 2008, silver in 2012 in this event. Silver again, 4 years on from his last medal. The man from Grenoble finishes Rio 2016, his 3rd event with his first medal of Rio 2016, ending on a high at the 2016 Paralympic Games.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing the Republic of Korea.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República da Coreia.
Jo Ji-sung.
Jo Ji-seong from Korea is the gold medalist for the men's 50 metres freestyle S4, a time of 39.30, and he has completed the triple. He's the gold medalist in the 50, the gold medalist in the 100 and 200 freestyle for the S4 classification. Resides in Busan and trains with the Busan Parasports Association, coached by Kim Han-soo. And in 2015 received the Best Para-Athlete Award at the National Para Games in Korea. You can expect that many more accolades will follow after this stunning performance at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the Republic of Korea.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República da Coreia.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
Well, they are the medalists for the men's 50 metres freestyle S4. Jo Ji-seong taking the gold for Korea. David Smetnin from France, the silver, and Andrei Derevinsky from Ukraine, the bronze medal. Proud moments there for the athletes as they attend to their media commitments. There's been a lot of support for the Frenchman David Smetnin from the stands.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 50 metres freestyle S4.
Senhoras e senhores,
Well, this is the victory ceremony for the women's 50 metres freestyle S4.
2016, prova dos 50 metros nado livre feminino S4.
Please welcome the
Nelly
medalists.
Miranda Herrera first onto your screen there. Rachel Watson, the gold medalist from Australia in the centre, and Ariola Trimi from Italy to the left-hand side as the athletes prepare to receive their medals.
Bronze medalist representing Mexico.
Medalha de bronze representando México. Nelly Miranda Herrera.
Nelly Miranda Herrera is 44 from Mexico. She was the Beijing gold medalist. She made her third final in Rio. This is her first medal of these games. Such a consistent performer over the years. She was twice a gold medalist in Beijing. a world champion as well. This time she's the bronze medalist. She received a spinal cord injury from falling downstairs in 2000 and has now enjoyed a decorated Paralympic career.
Silver medalist representing Italy.
Medalha de prata, representando a Itália.
Ayola Trimi.
Ayola Trimi is no stranger to a podium. She's been world champion in the 50-meter backstroke. She's won silvers at the last 2 World Championships in the women's 50 Freestyle S4. The 29-year-old from Milan could not go one better. And at the last 2 World Championships, she touches in second place, setting a European record, 40.51. 29-year-old from Milan can take delight in that personal best and a continental best. But a silver medal for the Italian.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Australia.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Austrália.
Rachel Watson.
A big grin and a big cheer. Rachel Watson, this is her first Paralympic medal. She only made her international debut earlier this year in Berlin. And she's a member of the Chandler Swimming Club in Brisbane. A very talented musician as well. She has honours in piano and music theory from the Australian Music Examinations Board and volunteers for the Children's Hospital Foundation. Rachel Watson, 24, and her first Paralympic medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Australia.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Austrália.
The Paralympic medalists.
Well, Rachel Watson is the gold medalist for the women's 50 metres freestyle S4. She swam it in a Paralympic record time of 40.13 seconds. Ayola Trimi swam a European record of 40.51. And Nelly Miranda Herrera, the bronze medalist, a time of 40.53 seconds.
This is the men's 200-meter individual medley, SM14. It's a new event at the Paralympic Games. We have 8 competitors who go head-to-head for the title of first champion in this event at the Paralympic Games. Sverrisson, Tsugawa, Hammer, Evers, Nakajima, Cho, Schluter and Michi. First to be introduced from Canada, Gordon Michi. Very strong backstroker is the Canadian. He'll go in lane 8, 2:19.85 in the preliminaries. Jon Margeir Sverrisson, 23-year-old. In 2012, he won the 200 free in London. No medals in Rio 2016 for the Icelandic swimmer. Liam Schluter for Australia goes in lane 7, the 17-year-old Australian, perhaps buoyed by the very prominent support for Australia. He swam at 2:18.59 in the qualifiers. Going in lane 2 for Japan, Takuya Tsugawa. Bronze in the 100 back. Certainly aiming to win the event in 4 years' time in front of his home fans in Tokyo 2020, a man from Osaka. Going in lane 6, a man from Korea, 23-year-old. His only Paralympic Games medal was a bronze in the 200 free in London. He goes in 6. Thomas Hammer goes in lane 3 for Great Britain, the 18-year-old, silver in the 200 free, 4th in Glasgow and at the 2015 World Championships. We're going to go one better here, perhaps. Keiichi Nakajima of Japan at his first Paralympic Games. Another young man who plans victories in front of his home fans in Tokyo 2020. 6th in the 200 free, he goes in lane 5. But the man to beat goes in lane 4, Mark Evers of the Netherlands. Silver in the 100 back, bronze in the 100 breast. The 2013 World Champion, silver medalist at the 2015 World Championships. Mark Evers of the Netherlands. Fastest qualifier, Paralympic record holder. Now we'll go in the center lane. Miljantsev's world record stands at 2:08.98. Set in Glasgow at the World Championship last year, on his way to victory over Evers. Sverrisson, Tsugawa, Hammer, Evers, Nakajima, Cho, Schluter, Michi. Getting away very quickly in lane 1 in this men's 200 individual medley, SM14, a new event at the Paralympic Games, so looking for a first ever gold medal in this event. Now being caught is Sverrisson. Evers is looking good, going in lane 4, going in 5. Nakajima is soaking it out strong. Indeed, Cho and Michi in 6 and 8 for Korea, and Canada also looking pretty good. But Evers, this is arguably his weakest stroke, so if he can hold it at the 50, he'll feel very good about his chances of closing out for a gold medal. And indeed, in the backstroke, he'll be looking to extend an advantage here. Mark Evers of the Netherlands going in lane 4 and is already lying second behind Cho, who looked to have gone to the wall in fairly quick time as well.
Evers touched in first at 27.98. Now Cho is having a terrific swim on the backstroke leg. It is still Evers, but Cho is challenging. You said that he's set himself up very nicely, did Evers, in the butterfly leg, not his preferred leg, and he's certainly gone on to consolidate that lead throughout the second length of the pool. But there are a few challenges on here. He certainly doesn't have the race to himself.
Well, the breaststroke will separate the challenge of Tsugawa, Hammer, Nakajima, Cho and Schluter. They're almost up in a line. Michi now making a break with the breaststroke as well after a fine backstroke leg got him back into relative contention. But Evers is just extending his advantage. Hammer is having a fine time and going in lane 3, and Nakajima dropping back ever so slightly as Joe makes a move for the bronze medal. But Hammer at the moment is putting himself into bronze medal contention. Evers will touch first, and he won't be caught here.
No, he's set himself up beautifully. Fantastic, powerful turn off the wall. He hit the turn perfectly, and he's now got a big lead, although it's a gallant effort from Hamer, who's coming home strongly in lane 3, and there's a real fight on for the bronze medal as well.
Well, Evers is going to bring it home hard. He's not going to bring it in at 2:08.98 sort of time, but Mark Evers is going to swim to a very confident gold medal here. Hammer is having an incredibly fast finishing 50, but he'll still settle for the silver. It's Evers for the Netherlands in Paralympic record time ahead of Hamer of Great Britain for the silver, and bronze goes to Nakajima of Japan. Solid back end from Nakajima to round out that result, but Evers can celebrate being a Paralympic champion again. The Dutch swimmer with his first gold of 2016, edging out Hamer, and Mark Evers with a big celebration. He won the 100 backstroke in London 4 years ago. There was some concern that he might not be able to claim a gold medal after being touched out in his favourite event, as he finished with silver, but he has the gold now. Great Britain, through Thomas Hamer, the 18-year-old, take the silver, and Japan's Keiichi Nakajima with a strong final 100 after the breaststroke and the free to bring it in bronze medal time.
Well, it was clear what you pointed out in that the first length of the pool. Evers not in his preferred stroke, but managed to take it out really hard with the butterfly and a flawless backstroke leg. He looked fantastic. I think it says a lot about his fitness that he was able to take it out so hard in a stroke that isn't his preferred discipline, and was peerless when he glided to the wall. The great story from this was for Nakajima, the youngster, just 17, had an incredible final 50, set himself up really nicely through the breaststroke, but wasn't really featuring in medal contention until right near the end.
Big fist bump from the Dutch swimmer. He's just won the first gold on offer in the men's 200 individual medley SM14. Confirmation in Paralympic record time. Mark Evers of the Netherlands takes the gold medal ahead of Hamer of Great Britain. To settle for silver, Nakajima of Japan takes bronze at 2:15.46. This is the final now of the women's 200-meter individual medley SM14. The penultimate event on the final evening of the swimming competition. Going from lanes 1 to 8, Tuters, Fransen, Van der Kolk, Firth, Applegate, Lindbergh, Indriani, and Alonso Morales. Going in lane 8, Spain's Alonso Morales, the 22-year-old who managed to post a 2:39.62 in the qualifiers and qualified ahead of Janina Brewer of Germany, goes in lane 8. Going in lane 1, bronze medalist in the 100 breast, the Dutch swimmer Marta Tuters, goes in lane 1. Now this 15-year-old showed some fight and really impressive stuff in patches. Suchi Indriana, 8th in the 100 breast final, very good fly and breaststroker. Michelle Fransen of Belgium goes in lane 2. The 21-year-old, she made the final in Glasgow at the World Championships, but she was disqualified, perhaps a point to prove for the Belgian swimmer. Going in lane 6 for Sweden is Pernilla Lindbergh, the 22-year-old, swam 3 finals already without a medal at Rio 2016. Goes in lane 6. Netherlands with representation in the form of Toeters in 1, but also in 3, Marlou van der Kolk, the 23-year-old, silver in the 100 back, bronze in the 200 free. Van der Kolk goes in 3 after a 2:31.41. But it's 2 great British swimmers who will go side by side in lanes 4 and 5. Jessica Jane Applegate, 2 medals already at Rio 2016, and looking for a 3rd, but this time to be a gold after a silver and a bronze. Jessica Jane Applegate will swim in lane 5. And she'll go alongside Bethany Firth, the 20-year-old, gold in the 200 free, gold in the 100 back, silver in the 100 breast. A good all-round stroker and a multiple Paralympic Games champion. Bethany Firth, Paralympic record in the preliminaries. Valeria Shabalina's world record. Might be a mark she'd want to chase down, but she'd need to go a good 5 seconds faster than the Paralympics record she set in the preliminaries. Toeters, Fransen, Van der Kolk, Firth, Applegate, Lindbergh, Indriani, and Alonso Morales of Spain. Well, Firth got off to a very good start, and then underwater again, so impressive that she comes up in front of any other swimmer in the pool, and by some margin as well. Applegate will look to go with her, just swimming alongside the fellow Great British swimmer. Going in lane 3 though, at the moment Marlou van der Kolk looks to be very good for a challenge for the 3rd place touch at the wall, while taking it out in far more subdued fashion. Somebody who lit it up in the 50 fly earlier in the morning was the 15-year-old Indriani of Indonesia.
Well, Firth touched in first, 29.08. She touched in very hard at the wall. It was almost as if she touched mid-stroke, but she got away very well from the wall. A strong push-up, so Firth easily in first position at the moment, but Applegate and the Dutch swimmer Van der Kolk neck and neck for the silver at the moment. Firth, though, looks as though she's able to consolidate and perhaps even build this lead a little. She might have a bigger lead on the second turn.
Well, indeed, I think she does. Van der Kolk, though, one of her strongest strokes, and certainly will be looking to bring it home cleanly, but backstroke is arguably her strongest, so a second place touch for Van der Kolk. She'll be wanting to hold on to medal position, but she does know that Alonso of Spain going in lane 8, if she's left it too late, and I fear she has, is not going to be able to make up anything in the breaststroke. She was the gold medalist in the 100 breast. Indeed, there is a little bit of a challenge being mounted from way behind though, but the problem is that the swimmers in the opening 100 have pulled out to such a lead, with Firth ahead of Van der Kolk and Applegate, who are virtually going alongside one another, neck and neck. Will be challenging for the bronze and silver. These 3 swimmers are so far ahead of anybody. Gold is almost certainly to Firth, and indeed Van der Kolk and Applegate should share silver or bronze, but who will claim the second place finish here behind Bethany Firth, who has now got just over 25 to go to the wall?
Well, she's absolutely dominated the race, there's no question. It's been an incredible performance. We knew from her qualification time she was going to be a lot faster, but to see it in action is quite impressive. Just off world record pace, but she's got the gold surely from here.
Well, the battle for silver is on. Bethany Firth is going to touch, and it's going to be a new Paralympic record time, perhaps. It's well inside Paralympic record time. It looks like Applegate is going to close out with the silver to make it a 1-2 for Great Britain, while Van der Kolk of the Netherlands finishes Rio 2016 with a very distinguished swim and a bronze medal in the pool. 4th to Lindbergh of Sweden, 5th to Fransen of Belgium, 6th to Toeters of Netherlands. Indriani finishes 7th, and Alonso Morales touches in 8th. But Firth is the champion. Went out hard, touched under 30 seconds in the opening 50 with a fly. Van der Kolk and Applegate sharing a moment. Van der Kolk finishing in bronze medal position. Bethany Firth started well. She went out in under 30 seconds for the opening 50-meter fly. She consolidated her lead with the backstroke. And by the time she hit the breaststroke, she was so far ahead. It was only about what sort of time she'd be swimming. Brought it home to touch in Paralympic record time at 2:19.55. And with Applegate touching second ahead of Van der Kolk, it is a 1-2 finish for Great Britain. Confirmation of the results. Bethany Firth ahead of Jessica Jane Applegate, with Marlo van der Kolk of the Netherlands the three medalists in the women's 200 IM SM14.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 100 meters backstroke S13.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, prova dos 100 metros nado de costas masculino S13.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100-meter backstroke S13.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medals will be presented by member of the Paralympic Order.
As medalhas serão entregues.
Dr. Gertrude Krumbolz, member of the Paralympic Order, will present the medals.
She'll be accompanied by,
And she'll be accompanied by Lord Chris Holmes, MBE, member of the Paralympic Order.
Lord Chris Holmes. Bronze medalist representing Canada.
Medalha de bronze representando o Canadá.
Nicholas Guy Turbine.
Nicholas Guy Turbide, 19-year-old Canadian. His first ever medal in international competition was in 2014 when he won a bronze in the S13 400 free at the Pan Pacific Paraswimming Championships. 2 years on, he gets his first Paralympic Games medal. His father, Danny, is a golf pro. His mother, Danielle, a pharmacist, a man who wants to follow in his mother's footsteps post his swimming career. But on the podium, a bronze medal that he is delighted with. Turbide of Canada. Proud moment indeed.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de prata representando a Ucrânia.
Yaroslav Denisenko.
This is Yaroslav Denisenko, 24 years of age. He won the silver medal at the World Championships, and this is his fourth silver medal from 5 events at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. He swam a time of 59.02 to take the medal. And his partner, Katerina Isatomina, has also competed for Ukraine in para swimming. She's been here at the Paralympic Games. He's an athlete and a student, the silver medalist, Yaroslav Denisenko.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Belarus.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando Belarus.
Yaboki.
This is the most impressive of all the swimmers at the Paralympic Games. 6 individual gold medals in 7 events and a bronze in his weakest stroke, the 100 breast. Gold in the 50, 100 and 400 free, gold in the 100 fly, gold in the 200 IM, bronze in the 100 breast, and now gold in the men's 100 backstroke. After his 5 golds and a silver in London, it's 6 golds and a bronze in Rio. He becomes the first male para-swimmer to win more than 10 golds, 11 of them now in just 2 games, and only the 10th male para-swimmer to win more than 10 golds at the Paralympic Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of
The most accomplished
Belarus.
swimmer of Rio
Senhoras e
2016
senhores, o hino
is
de
Ihar Boki.
Belarus.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Ihar Boki,
Senhoras e senhores,
in world
os
record time, is a
medalhistas
gold medalist
paralímpicos.
in the men's 100 backstroke S13. He wins gold ahead of Yaroslav Denisenko of Ukraine and Canada's Nicholas Sky Turbide, who swam an America's record 59.55 to take bronze. Boki, who's dedicated himself to his Paralympic swimming career. His sole goal is to not stop improving. Turbide being applauded for his bronze. Boki, incidentally, has just won his 11th gold medal at the Paralympic Games. Belarus as a nation only has a total of 20. He has more than half his nation's career tally of golds at the Paralympic Games in the pool.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 100 meters
This
backstroke
is the victory ceremony for the
S13.
women's 100-meter backstroke
Senhoras e
S13.
senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, 100 metros nado de costas feminino S13.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, minhas boas-vindas às medalhistas.
The medalists, Kane, Stetsenko and Dedekind.
Bronze medalists representing Australia.
Medalha de bronze, representando a Austrália.
Katja Dedekind.
Katja Dedekind. Durban-born, she and her twin brother learned to swim at a very young age. Multi-talented sports person, only 15 years old, already played goalball at national level. But swam a very impressive 1:12.25 to set an Oceania record and claim her first Paralympic Games medal. A bronze in the women's 100 backstroke S13.
Silver medalist representing Great Britain.
Medalha de prata representando a Grã-Bretanha,
Abby Kane.
Abby Kane is just 13 and she has become the second youngest British athlete to compete at a Paralympic Games. This is her first Paralympic medal. It's a silver. She's swum 3 events here, made 2 finals, gaining valuable experience, but this really is the icing on the cake for the youngster.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Ukraine.
medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Ucrânia,
Anna Stetsenko.
The gold medalist representing Ukraine from Dnipropetrovsk, 24-year-old Anna Stetsenko. She won gold in the 50 and 100 freestyle and set a very impressive world record in the women's 50 freestyle, breaking Yvonne Hoff's 20-year-old record in the process. Silver in the 400 free, and now a gold in the women's 100 backstroke S13. Swimming since the age of 9. After a silver at the World Championships in Glasgow last year with a 109, she's posted a Paralympic record 108.30 to win the gold in emphatic fashion by a second from Abby Kane in the women's 100 backstroke S13 in Rio.
Ukraine.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Ucrânia.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores,
Several
as
records in that race,
medalhistas
continental
paralímpicas.
and indeed several personal bests, but an Oceania record for Dedekind, a 112.25 to take bronze, Abby Kane a 109.30 at just 13 to take silver, and a 108.30 Paralympic record for Stetsenko to take gold.
This is the final of the men's 4x100 metres medley relay, 34 points. And 7 teams will contest the final. In lane 1, the United States of America, the Netherlands in 2, Australia in 3, People's Republic of China in 4, Ukraine in 5, Brazil in 6, and Canada swimming in lane 7. And the first team out is Team USA, Robert Griswold, Dalton Herendeen, Evan Austin and Ty Dutcher.
Going in lane 7 for Canada, Alec Elliott, James Leroux, Jean-Michel Lavalier and Jack McAllister going in as an S8 swimmer. So an S10, SP9, S7 and S8.
In lane 2 for the Netherlands, Olivier van der Voort, Duncan van Haren, Simon Boer and Thijs van Hofwegen.
Enormous cheer for Brazil once again as Daniel Dias marches out alongside Ruan de Souza, Andre Brasil and Felipe Rodrigues. So Daniel Dias, as the low pointer, allows for 2 S10 swimmers in Andre Brasil and Felipe Rodrigues to swim. A strong leg from Daniel Dias might put Brazil in medal contention.
Swimming in lane 3 for Australia, Timothy Hodge, Rick Pendleton, Brendan Hall and Matthew Levy. Hodge in S9, Pendleton SB9, Hall S9 and Levy S7.
Going in lane 5, Yuri Buzynski, an S8 swimmer. Denis Dubrov, Maxim Kripak and Evgeny Bogodaiko.
And the quickest qualifying time was China. They will swim in lane 4. Zhou Tsong, Lin Furong, Song Maodong and Wang Yinan. 4:14.09. Zhou in S8, Lin SB9, Song S8 and Wang S8.
Confirmation of the world record held by the Russian Federation, People's Republic of China, current Paralympic record holders, having won this event in 2012. Australia were bronze medalists 4 years ago, and Brazil dearly wanting to get onto the podium for what is the very last event of the swimming competition at Rio 2016. 151 events have come and gone across 14 classifications. But this is the men's 4x100 meter medley relay, 34 points. 7 teams battling for gold, silver and bronze.
Well, up and stroking first is lane 5, Ukraine, Buzynski. But look at this in lane 7, it's Canada who's got off to a flying start. Alec Elliott got away from the wall extremely well, and for the Netherlands, it's Van der Voort who's also going really well. In fact, it will be the Netherlands that'll touch in at the wall first. So the first split of the 100 for the backstroke leg will be Netherlands under world record time. No, they're not. They're just outside record pace, 28:30, touching in first, followed by Canada and China in third position at this stage, although the ledger, two swimmers are going to be a little more even at the first change than they were at the 50-metre mark.
So Van der Voort has given Netherlands a fairly decent lead here, but they are going out with an S10 swimmer, and then they will go into the SB9, and from there, Netherlands are going to have a relatively slow back end. Other teams are going out with Daniel Diaz, for example, in lane 6. He's going to be the slowest of the swimmers in the opening leg, but they are going to have two of the fastest coming into close. So it's all about the different tactics in this men's 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. Don't discount Ukraine. At the moment, going in lane 5 very strongly for Ukraine is Yuri Puzhinsky. Having handed over, he's handed over to Denis Dubrov rather, and Puzhinsky led out fairly well for Ukraine, and they've still got Maxim Kripak to come in this race, but it is Van Haren who leads for the Netherlands, ahead of Lin Furong in the pool for China at the moment, with the Canadian side through Leroux touching third fastest, and indeed Pendleton for Australia, fourth quickest overall. But still, don't read too much into it, because Dubrov in the pool for Ukraine in 5, and by the time he touches at the wall, he's probably going to be third fastest overall, and he's going to hand over to Kripak, who is probably going to give Ukraine the lead coming into the very last 100.
Well, you could see that already, the lead starting to simmer away there. The Netherlands still touching first at the change, but as you say, as they head into the butterfly leg, they don't have as high a classification swimmers. So in lane 5 now, it's Ukraine, Maxim Kripak making a move there. In fact, they're easily going to move up into second position in lane 4. Song Mao Dong having a terrific swing as well. And the Australians in Brendan Hall swimming in lane 3. But looking at the turn here, the 50 split of the butterfly leg, it's almost even. So as expected, as anticipated, the Netherlands now starting to drag just a little, and Ukraine clearly with the strongest swimmer in the pool, hitting the front easily.
Well, Maxim Kripak is just flying at the moment, and he is going to give Ukraine a very healthy lead, but they are coming home with an S7 swimmer in Yevgeny Bogodaiko. The 22-year-old is dominated in his class with 7 medals at Rio 2016, but he's not going to be able to outswim the S10s, the S9s in the pool. So it all will come down to the very last swim. Into the pool now for the People's Republic of China is Wang Yinan, an S8 swimmer, against Bogodaiko, an S7 swimmer, while a big ask of Matthew Levy to try to make up for Australia. Going in lane 2 is the Netherlands with an S6 swimmer, and a big ask even of Felipe Rodriguez, who needs to now try make up nearly 20 meters in the pool to try to get into medal contention, but he is absolutely flying. Is Rodriguez going in 6?
Well, Rodriguez as S10 swimmer, but still yet to turn. It's about China at the moment and the battle with Ukraine. So Wang Yinan is in the pool. Yevgeny Bogodaiko just starting to trail. It's Wang Yinan. Looks as though he's going to bring it home. He's eking out an even bigger advantage. It will be China by almost a full body length. They've played it well, have China. So China will take the gold medal, Paralympic record time. Ukraine the silver, and the crowd are on their feet, willing Brazil into the bronze medal position. I think they're going to get there, Brazil.
They do.
They've done it.
A most incredible reaction inside this Olympic Aquatic Stadium at that finish.
Well, could you script a better finish with a devoted crowd after the evening of swimming they've seen? It was Rodriguez who swam the final leg, telling the crowd to keep on going. They've just touched out Australia to take the bronze medal.
Well, that was out of this world as a finish. Ukraine still don't manage to get the gold in this final. People's Republic of China timed it perfectly, but Brazil would be the story. Daniel Diaz led out. Ruan de Souza didn't give much of an advantage to Brazil, but Andre Brazil, superb in the water in the third leg fly, and Felipe Rodriguez brings it home. And there is just enormous emotion, tears all around. because Daniel Dias has just done something incredible. Rodriguez, Brazil, they're all in tears. Brazil is sitting down. He cannot believe what has just happened. They've just swum some of the best races of their life in this incredible event. You have to try to judge all number of aspects, so many levels of intrigue in the 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. The cumulative tally of the various strokes classification points cannot exceed 34. Then you need to decide who is going to not lose too much ground or make up ground in any given stroke and try to come up with the greatest combination. And then still challenge other countries. And Brazil, with an America's record, 4:17.51, have had the crowd on their feet. Ukraine, a 4:07.89, very, very dominant display for at least 3 legs, only losing it right at the end to the People's Republic of China, who got it right from the outset. Their planning was outstanding. Look at this. That was the reaction. Brazil in tears. Daniel Dias has just gone to 24 Paralympic Games medals. There is no male Paralympic swimmer who has more medals than Daniel Dias now. He passes Matthew Cowdery in the list of most Paralympic Games medals. Brazil finish in bronze, Ukraine in silver, China finish in gold after setting a Paralympic record. China did their maths best. Ukraine, fine effort, no results. And Brazil edging out Australia for a bronze in front of their home crowd in the final event of the swimming competition.
Well, it was the perfect end to what has been an impressive performance by the Brazilian athletes in front of their home crowd. They really lifted when it counted, and well, that really just finished it so perfectly for the Brazilian swim team.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games.
This is the victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres freestyle S5, and another very special moment awaits the athletes just
Women's
preparing.
100 meters freestyle S5.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros na...
Well, this is the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres freestyle S5 classification. And it's been gold to China again. Zhang Li, the gold medalist. First to come out on your screen will be a huge cheer for the very popular Joanna Maria Silva, who is the bronze medalist. Zhang Li waving to the crowd as well. And behind her, Teresa Perales, the champion from Spain.
The medals will be presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro do Conselho Executivo do Comitê Paralímpico Internacional, senhor
And from
Miguel
the International
Segarra.
Paralympic Committee, the governing board member, Miguel Segarra, will present the medals for this victory ceremony.
He'll be accompanied by the Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee.
And the Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee, Mr. Andrew Parsons, will assist with the victory ceremony.
Bronze medalist representing Brazil.
Medalha de bronze representando o Brasil, Joana Maria Silva.
She swam an America's record time of 1:23.21, and this is Joanna Maria Silva's 4th Paralympic medal, her 3rd in these games. She had a bronze from London, and she's gone for a huge performance in front of her home crowd. She'll finish the games with 2 silver medals and a bronze. 29 years of age.
Silver medalist representing Spain.
Medalha de prata representando a Espanha, Teresa Perales.
Teresa Perales, in her favourite event, couldn't close out 4 consecutive gold medals in the women's 100 freestyle S5, but she has won her 26th Paralympic Games medal. Only one swimmer has ever won more, male or female. The great Trisha Zorn, European and world champion she remains, but no longer the Paralympic Games champion. Teresa Perales, 40 years old, will end with 4 medals, a gold and 3 silvers, 26 career Paralympic Games medals, a 7-time champion and a marvelous ambassador for parasport.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a República Popular da China,
Zhang Li.
She represents a changing of the guard, Zhang Li. She has swum in the final of every event that she's entered here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, 6 events, and to show for her efforts, she has 4 gold medals. She's just 18, and we should expect very big things from her in 4 years' time in Tokyo. Zhang Li from Shanghai province, the People's Republic of China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Well, Zhang Li is the new champion. She's the young champion, an embrace from Perales. Zhang swam an Asian record time of 1:18.85, Perales a 1:20.47, and Joanna Maria Silva an America's record of 1:23.21. The medalists for the women's 100 metres Freestyle S5 classification.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 100 meters Freestyle S5.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros nado livre masculino S5 dos Jogos
The men's 100
Paralímpicos
metres
Rio
Freestyle
2016.
S5 victory ceremony. And the moment the Brazilian crowd has been waiting for.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza de boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
Well, Daniel Diaz has delivered for the crowd and is thoroughly enjoying the spotlight.
The medals will be presented by Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee.
The International Paralympic Committee Vice President Andrew Parsons will present the medals in this victory ceremony.
Parsons. Will be accompanied by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
Ele é acompanhado pelo membro do
And
Conselho Executivo
Miguel
do Comitê
Segarra,
Paralímpico
the International Paralympic
Internacional,
Committee governing
Senhor
board member,
Miguel
will
Segarra.
assist with the victory ceremony.
Bronze medalist representing Great Britain,
Medalha de bronze representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Andrew Mullen.
Andrew Mullen finished just outside the medals in London 4 years ago in 2 events, and this time as a 19-year-old he finishes the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games with 3 medals. 2 bronze, 1 each in the men's 100 metres Freestyle S5, the 200 metres Freestyle S5 and a silver medal in the 50 metres Backstroke S5. He's a finance student at the Glasgow Caledonian University and was named the 2012 Young Sportsperson of the Year at the Glasgow Sportsperson of the Year Awards in Scotland, where he is based.
Silver medalist representing the United States of America.
Medalha de prata representando os Estados Unidos da América.
Roy Perkins.
Roy Perkins, already a gold medalist at Rio 2016. Silver medalist 4 years ago. He wins silver again behind the Brazilian superstar Daniel Dias. But Roy Perkins is now among those swimmers who have won double figures in terms of Paralympic medals. A multiple Paralympic Games champion. He's just won his 10th Paralympic Games medal. And Roy Perkins up against one of the great swimmers of all time. As his 10th.
Medalist and Paralympic champion representing Brazil.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, maior medalhista da história da natação paralímpica, Daniel Dias.
Well, what a night this has turned out to be for Daniel Dias from Brazil. He swam in 9 events at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games in front of his adoring home crowd. He has medalled in every single event he's taken part in, and this is his 4th gold medal from these games. And the chants continue for Daniel Dias. Has now won the most medals of any male Paralympic swimmer and is thoroughly enjoying his moment again on the top of the dais.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Brazil.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino do Brasil.
Asking the president of the Brazilian Paralympic Committee, Andrew Parsons, the chair of the Brazilian Paralympic Committee, to join him.
and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
What a moment for Brazil. Daniel Dias celebrating his 4th gold medal of the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, sharing the podium with Roy Perkins from the United States, who won the silver medal, and Andrew Mullen from Great Britain, the bronze medalist.
Well, every one of the world's media, it seems, wants a piece of Daniel Dias. This is the night on which he becomes the most successful Paralympian in the pool. At least male Paralympian. Only Mike Kenny has more gold medals. But expect Daniel Dias to be back in Tokyo 2022. Still only 28. Daniel Dias with a few more responsibilities. Having officially announced their retirements, Clodoaldo Silva and Sebastian Rodriguez, two of the greats of the pool. They will have a victory lap, not a lap in the pool, but everybody on their feet applauding two of the greats of para swimming. Clodoaldo Silva, 14-time Paralympic medalist. Sebastian Rodriguez, an 8-time Paralympic Games champion. Rodriguez at 59 retires. Clodoaldo Silva at 37 steps out in front of his home crowd and just claiming acknowledgement from all those in attendance.
Well, the victory lap continues for Clodoaldo Silva and Sebastian Rodriguez, and Daniel Dias will stay with the two athletes and enjoy this moment. And with the man who inspired him to take up Paralympic swimming. And as a result, both men, or all three, are leaving such a legacy as the country hosts the Paralympic Games. See members of Team Brazil there celebrating the achievements. And Rodriguez embracing Andre Brasil as the athletes continue to move around the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. And the atmosphere here is electric. It's one of jubilation, celebration, and an emotional moment for Clodoaldo Silva. 37 now, he's achieved all he wanted to in his Paralympic career, and he had expected to retire after the heats earlier on day 10, but unexpectedly, he says, made it through to the final of the men's 100 metres Freestyle S5. Finished 8th, but it was great to see him there. A giant-sized mascot that's been signed by team members, you can see. And a moment there with Sebastian Rodriguez from Spain, who also announcing his retirement. He was a gold medalist in Athens and Sydney and the bronze medalist in London. Now 59 years of age is Rodriguez. So he's been a stalwart of the Spanish Paralympic team and now has decided to call time on his career. And Daniel Diaz on your screen there, still celebrating his outstanding performance at these games and across his career as well.
Paralympic Games, men's 200 meters individual medley SM14.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 200 metros medley masculino SM14 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
It's the victory ceremony for the men's 200-meter individual medley SM14.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medals will be presented by Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo
Henry Parsons, the Vice President of the International Paralympic Committee, head of the Brazilian Paralympic Committee. Henry Parsons will present the medals.
He'll be accompanied by President of the International Sports Federation for Persons with an Intellectual Disability.
Ele é acompanhado pelo presidente da Federação Internacional de Esportes para
UNS
Deficientes
President,
Intelectuais, Senhor
Mr. José Amaury Russo will present the little mascots, along with the
Bronze medalists
medals.
representing Japan.
Medalha de bronze representando o Japão.
Keiichi Nakajima.
17 years old is Keiichi Nakajima. 6th in the 200 freestyle. He was hoping to medal here at his first Paralympic Games. His aim is to win in Tokyo in 2020 in front of his home fans when he'll be 21. Keiichi Nakajima, the first Paralympic Games medal. It's a bronze medal in the men's 200 individual medley SM14.
Silver medalist representing Great Britain.
Medalha de prata representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Thomas Hammer.
Well, Thomas Hammer is just 18 and he was the fourth, came fourth in the 200 metres individual medley at the World Championships. He's now upgraded that to a silver medal at the Paralympic Games. And he has 2 silvers from his performances here, including the silver in the 200 metres Freestyle S14 classification. Trains in Manchester. And only made his international debut 2 years ago.
Paralympic champion, representing the Netherlands.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando Países Baixos,
Mark Evans.
It's the first time this event has been swum at the Paralympic Games. A new event. We have a first-time champion from the Netherlands, the 25-year-old Mark Evans. With a gold in London, he wanted to have a gold in Rio. Denied in the 100 back, denied in the 100 breast. But the 2013 world champion has got his gold in Rio 2016. He becomes the first winner of the men's 200 IM SM14 at the Paralympic Games. It's gold to the Netherlands.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the Netherlands.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino Países Baixos.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
Mark Evers is the champion. A Paralympic record 2:10.29 for Evers. He finishes with gold ahead of Thomas Hammer of Great Britain in silver and bronze to Keiichi Nakajima, bronze medalist in a 2:15.46 for Japan. He'll be swimming at home in 2020.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, women's 200 meters individual medley SM14.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, 200 metros medley feminino SM14.
The victory ceremony for the women's 200 individual medley SM14.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, deem boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing the Netherlands.
Medalha de bronze representando Países Baixos.
Marlo van der Kolk.
Marlo van der Kolk from the Netherlands, the 23-year-old finishes with a silver and 2 bronzes after a bronze in the 200 free and a silver in the 100 back in the women's 200 individual medley. She swam at 2:29.49 to touch 3rd fastest and finishes Rio 2016 with 3 Paralympic Games medals.
Silver medalist representing Great Britain.
Medalha de prata representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Jessica Jane Applegate.
Jessica Jane Applegate will receive her 4th Paralympic medal. She won a gold in London 4 years ago, and now in Rio, this is her 3rd medal. She's won 2 silvers and a bronze at the age of just 20.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Great Britain.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Bethany Firth.
Representing Great Britain, 20-year-old Bethany Firth. After a silver in the 100 breast. Yeah, the golds in the 200 free, gold in the 100 back. And now a gold in the women's 200 individual medley SM14, and Bethany Firth in Paralympic record time is the first recipient of this gold medal, a new event at the Paralympic Games. Firth wins gold, her 3rd gold of Rio 2016.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Great Britain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Grã-Bretanha.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Gold for Bethany Firth of Great Britain. Jessica Jane Applegate gets the silver, and bronze to Marlou van der Kolk of the Netherlands.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 4x100 meter medley relay, 34 points.
Senhoras e senhores,
Well, this is the victory ceremony for the men's 4x100 meters medley relay, 34 points, where members of the team have their classification points added up. They must not exceed 34 points. And the final chance at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium for Brazil to celebrate the achievements, or should I say the heroics of the swim team, and in particular Daniel Diaz and Andre Pazil, Ran de Souza and Felipe Rodriguez, who swam brilliantly to touch in for the bronze medal ahead of Australia, China the gold medalists, and Ukraine the silver medalists.
The medals will be presented by President of the Municipal Olympic Company.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo presidente da empresa olímpica municipal, senhor Joaquim Francisco Monteiro de Carvalho Neto.
Mr. Joaquim Montenegro, the president of the Municipal Olympic Company, will be presenting the medals.
Acompanhado pelo vice-presidente da Comissão de Desportos da Aeronáutica, Coronel Pedro Celso Gagliardi Palermo.
And Colonel Pedro Gagliardi from the Air Force Sports Unit will assist with the medal ceremony. Well, it's an America's record time of 4:17.51. The cheers are for Daniel Diaz, Andre Brazil, Ran de Souza and Felipe Rodriguez. And this victory means a 24th Paralympic medal for Daniel Diaz. The celebrations just keep continuing for the champion.
Juan de Souza.
Ran de Souza.
André Brasil Esteves.
Andre Brazil.
Felipe Rodrigues.
And Felipe Rodriguez.
Silver medalists, Ukraine.
Medalha de prata, Ucrânia.
Silver medalists in the men's 4x100 medley relay, 34 points, Ukraine. Not by much, swam a 4:07.89. Yuri Buzinski has his second medal of Rio 2016 after a bronze in the 50 free. Denis Dubrov has just won his 8th medal after 3 golds, 3 silvers and 2 bronzes, how he'll end Rio 2016. Maxim Kripak finishes with 5 golds and 3 silvers, 8 in total. And Yevgeny Bogodaiko wins his 3rd silver to go with 3 golds and 2 bronze. Dubrov, Kripak and Bogodaiko, 8 medals each for the Ukraine at Rio 2016. between them, 11 gold medals. But they win silver on the night in the closing event at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. The men's 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. Silver medalists, Ukraine.
Gold medalists and Paralympic champions, the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeões paralímpicos, a República Popular da China.
Swimming a Paralympic record time of 4:06.44. The team from the People's Republic of China takes the gold medal for the men's 4x100 metres medley relay, 34 points. Zhou Song, 27 years of age, his second gold medal of these games. Lin Furong, 24, he will take home a gold and a bronze, both from relay events.
Song Mao Dong.
Song Mao Dong has 2 gold, 2 silver and 1 bronze medal from these games. He's 23.
Wang Yin An.
And Wang Yinan, 3 gold medals and 2 bronze. 26-year-olds had an extremely successful campaign here in Rio.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
Well, they are the medalists, the final athletes to receive medals at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games swimming competition. China, with the Paralympic record time of 4:06.44, takes the gold medal. Ukraine in 4:07.89, the silver. And Brazil, with an America's record of 4:17.51, the winners of the bronze medal, touching out Australia to earn their place on the podium. Great camaraderie between athletes here. Swimming competition conducted in such good spirit. You can see the embraces there between the different teams of competitors. Familiarity, many compete against each other so very many times throughout their career.
Well, Andre Brazil, having dipped his bronze medal in the pool, Team China, who topped the medal standings overall at Rio 2016, 37 golds, 30 silvers and 25 bronze, for a total of 92 medals. Finished top of the standings overall, ahead of Ukraine with 25 gold, 24 silver and 25 bronze, and Bogodaiko, Dubrov and Kripak dominated for the Ukraine, 8 medals each, including in the very last event as they finished as silver medalists, 3 of the 4 who did battle for Ukraine against People's Republic of China in that 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. Brazil having a fine Paralympic Games in the pool. They finished 9th in the overall standings with 4 golds, 7 silvers and 8 bronzes. Emotional moments in the closing stages at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium. Day 10 of competition produced 15 gold medal events. Oh, Yang. He didn't medal at these games, did Yang, but he's still part of the celebrations for Team China. Remarkable, 55 world records in the 152 finals alone over 10 days of competition. 22 countries won golds, 33 nations winning medals, Cuba an historic first in the pool, a historic first gold, and Vietnam an historic first para-swimming medal as well. So many records set. Disappointments, delights and dead heats, we've seen it all. Paralympic records, world records and personal bests. So many stories of emotion, so many stories of hard work, tireless sacrifice and unwavering dedication. Heroes have been humbled, new champions have been hailed at the pool at Rio 2016. Diaz, 2 medals on the night, becomes the most successful male para-swimmer of all time. And indeed, Ihar Boki, 6 golds and a bronze at Rio 2016. Only the 10th male para-swimmer to win more than 10 Paralympic gold medals and the first to do it in just 2 Paralympic Games. But that concludes the swimming competition of Rio 2016. It's been nothing short of extraordinary. Some wonderful talents that have emerged and produced waves in the best possible way. From the Olympic Aquatic Stadium, we wish you a fond farewell. Goodbye.
We do indeed. It's been a pleasure.